Hello, Gazania. Hello, Mazi. Ugh, Emil. Hello. I'm a little late. I wanted to start early today, and then I didn't. Um, voice mod fucking sucks. By the way, I don't recommend it. Um, I went to go live, and I was getting all my stuff set up, and then voice mod.
Party 200 Midnight Suns, won't you come to wash away the pain? Midnight Suns, won't you come? Won't you come?
Wait, what song is that? That's a song I used to hear all the time as a kid. Hold on. Is that Black Hole Sun? That's Black Hole Sun. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the 200 bits, Nazi. For a second I got confused and thought it was something else. I went to launch all my stuff, and voice mod, wouldn't connect to the internet, which it shouldn't have to do to begin with. I really don't think it needs to connect to the internet. But then I had to... The only way to fix it on the website was to manually download the new update, and then when you download a new update of voice mod, it logs you out. So I had to go through every different login option to remember how I did it initially. I was like, didn't I log into Discord for this? No. Didn't I log into Twitch for this? No. Didn't I log in through Google with this? No. I logged in with an email that I don't even really use anymore. And then I tried to type that in, it's like, I'm pretty sure I used this one. But then it's like, no, that's not an email. We don't recognize that. So then I had to go back and try different capitalization options, because apparently the email login is case sensitive, even though emails aren't case sensitive. I finally managed to log back in. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully everything is going to be okay. Sometimes I think about going back to not using voice mod and just using like 5 different layers of VSTs, but maybe someday voice mod will become good, and they'll stop having real shitty business practices. Anyway, it's Tuesday. We're doing Midnight Suns again. I wanted to start early today because this game takes a lot of time, so I really wanted to start at like around 5, and then I wasn't able to. I'm also really kind of pissed off because I mentioned this the other day, I think. I got my, my Kamen Rider model kit in the mail like a week ago at this point. And it was supposed to have a pin inside, or like a marker for like Gundam stuff. And it wasn't in it. So I contacted the seller on Amazon. And they were like, oh yeah, that's in a different box. That's being shipped separately. Even though it's listed as one shipment on Amazon. And ever since then, it has been bouncing around like 3 different USPS centers for like a week. There was one update where it was like actually being sent out for delivery to my location. And then it just went back to a delivery center. So I don't really have a way of contacting USPS. Because it's being shipped through Amazon. But I'm hoping it'll finally come in these next couple days. It's already late. It's already multiple days late, but maybe it'll come this week. Luckily it's not something I need super bad, but it's like, it's the last thing I have in the mail. And it's really, it's really bothering me that it's taking this long. I did get, I think I already mentioned this. I got some other moguls. Some pole type. I got the, I don't think I mentioned what colors I got. I got the Gundam EXE Metallic Red. Not EXE. Gundam EX Metallic Red. I got the Gundam EX, White. New White, I think they call it. And I got Fluorescent Pink. I actually tested them out the other day. I got a... I've learned that you need to get a plastic spoon to test those, because that's how they best reflect light. And those are really fucking pretty, honestly. The metallic red is really, really good looking. And it's really got me thinking that maybe the next Gundam build stream will be sooner than I had planned. Because I wanna get that GM that I bought, and I kinda wanna just paint it completely. I wanna get this metallic red and just get a brush and paint the whole thing red and white. I don't know when we're gonna do that. Maybe sometime this month we can do another toy stream. I almost bought another model kit too. I forget who it was in chat the other night who mentioned how War in the Pocket doesn't have many model kits. But they do have the Alex for like $20, and I do really like the Alex. I'm not going to, because I need to stop spending so much money. But the thought was there. There's also a Humble Bundle. A bunch of like Blender stuff. Blender plugins. Game crashed. Hold on. Can you not show that on screen, please? Might have captured it too soon. Hold on. Might not like to be captured when it's booting. What was I about to say? There's a bunch of Blender plugins on Humble Bundle that I kind of want to get, even though I don't do Blender stuff. But it's one of those things where I'm like, if I get it now while it's cheap, maybe I'll start doing more Blender stuff. I've been doing a lot of, studying. Or researching, rather, about how toys are made. And I'm sitting here like, if I just saved up some money and got a fucking 3D printer and started learning Blender, I could make stuff. But I know that's not feasible right now. Like garage kits and... Let me get the game back up in a second. And action figures. I need to turn off. Like, I've mostly just been researching, like, action figures and, ball-jointed dolls, or whatever they call them. But it's a little confusing, because a lot of ball-jointed dolls apparently use, like, strings and elastic and stuff inside. Which, if I start designing stuff, I want people to be able to print and build stuff without needing to do that. I need to... It's one of those things where I'm not going to be able to really fully think about unless I can prototype stuff. I'm daydreaming of a day when people can just buy toys from me. Because I've been daydreaming about it a lot, even though it's kind of dumb. I've been thinking, like, if I ever do get to the point where I can start making my own shit. Ooh, theming. If I get like a base made of something that people can print, or something that I can print and ship to people, it's not that difficult from that point to just to start making a bunch of stuff in like a line. So I've been daydreaming about what if I just had my own what if I had my own toy line? Maybe someday. I don't know if I want to spend like $30 on all the Blender plugins, though.
Trust me on the pickle juice. It's a Russian pellet.
Intel cache, gamma coil. Which one of these I'm supposed to do false?
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer.
Shut up, Tony. Complete 3 missions with Blade,
To be said of
and moves to knock back enemies. Oh, that's good.
by examining the fifth. We'll get started right away.
What kind of paper look like it's all those cables, those scribbles, those one that look good. It's like lets you snap some meshes to other meshes and like blend in well. Those a bunch of stuff. Those some stuff for like packs of materials, like fucking procedural clouds and stuff like that. See, the models, I would need to check the I need to check the actual usage rights, but just having like a bunch of base models to build stuff off of would be way easier.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Analyzing. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Ooh. Damage an enemy or restore health. Huh. Move an enemy.
Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Why is this one blue? Oh, is this one blue because we have the Battle of Friendship now? No.
I'm here if you need me.
So the European nation of Transia went offline today is also illegal, and its services experienced rolling persistent blackouts. Okay. But yeah, there's like a pack of a bunch of stuff. But again, I know almost nothing about Blendle, so it would be presumptuous to get that stuff now. Oh right, we need to train. I guess we can hang out with Iron Man. Well,
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage modeling simulation.
that downloading everything will take a bit. That's true, I don't know how big everything is. I assume the plugins won't be too bad, but
Later.
all the, like, asset packs and stuff seem a bit intensive, probably.
Central is ready to work. Beginning decryption sequence. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace.
Into the spiral hulse.
This should keep someone busy.
I was on 3 days. Request from Jessica Drew, a former Avenger. Her client's uncle passed away. Someone is twice attempted to steal his body. Send a hero to patrol the funeral, she'll turn over all she knows. Okay. I kinda, well no, because we just sent Captain.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Created ability. Maybe we should send Magik. Last time we were leveling up Magik's friendship because we like her. But maybe she can go out for now and spend some time with some other people. Before I do that, though.
Bye.
Forceful knockback. Big knockback. This moves an enemy and also does damage. But that's not a knockback. I think it needs to be a knockback to go through the gate. I guess we could replace a Gavel, because Gavel doesn't really do a whole lot. Gavel does 18 damage, but it's an AoE. What's the difference between knockback and forceful knockback? Double distance and impact damage. I really like the quick options, though. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so if this upgrade is just going to be more damage. Do stuff for like 3 gigs, the rest between 20 and 200 megabytes. That's not too bad, yeah. Oops. Okay, I'll gain 1 counter. Oh. Should I go ahead and just upgrade Soul Blast? Oops. Oops. No, I want... That's also a good upgrade though, +1 move. Wait, then once we build this new thing... Once we build this new thing in the base, then we can spend moves to knock back, I think. So... If that's... I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now, but we might have some options opening up with magic. No. We already have Slash Plus. We could probably just deconstruct the old Slash that we had. Slash is also not even that good, honestly. I'm not huge on Inspire. I'm gonna swap that out with... Oh. Never mind. Wild Strike is also complicated. I really like being quick. Also not bad. We'll swap out Slash with Holy Flame for now. I mean, yeah. See how we like it.
Who are we sending on an op?
I don't know why, but the fact that she's not in costume in this screen is very funny to me. It makes it look like we're going to send her out just like that.
I will do as you wish.
Probably should have talked to her before.
Well met. Yes?
Probably should have talked to her before I did that. Oh well. I don't know if I really need to give a rundown of what we did last time, because we didn't do a lot, honestly. What did we do last time? We went on a date with Magic a couple times. Everybody's worried about Wanda. Oh wait, we met fucking Agatha last time, that's what happened. We spent most of last stream dealing with Agatha and all whole shit.
Yes, dear?
I don't remember what she told us. to find the tunnel. I guess we can do that. Oh.
Why, hello, Thunder.
I was hoping I would be able to do VTS today, but if the frame rate is too bad, I might need to switch to PNG. But no, I was gonna say, Olu, I was contemplating the possibilities of, like, if I did start thinking about designing things that people could print and build at home or something like that. I feel like it'd be fun to have a bunch of different, like, sizes of things I could make. Part of that is because I've been fucking spending so much time looking at other toys. Been looking at all the Kotobukiya stuff. Looking at, like, the 3-inch little guys that they have. It's funny because it's been putting me on... it's been putting me on Japanese Twitter lately. Like, my For You page has mostly been Japanese posters posting about model kits. Which has been fun. We're finally coming out with... You've been here. We've already done this, I thought.
This must be an ember from the forge.
I guess we found this sooner than we were supposed to. They're finally coming out with, like, the Armored Core 6 stuff. Like how the game doesn't save after you complete quests. I think technically, we went down though and found like a key, but she didn't tell us to find the ember before that, I think. I think we just did that out of order. But no, the, I think they're called like the 30-minute mission,
Good day, Hunter.
line of toys that they're doing for AC6. They're kind of small, but I do want to see if it's possible to rebuild some of the stuff I used when I played that game. I really want like a little toy of my Xbox that I made. The Duke.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
Oh right, she's reigniting her cauldron. Which is probably going to be another mechanic.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Oh. I didn't think that recipe book would actually be useful. I can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards. Like reagents needed for the different recipes, and recipe books to unlock new recipes. It's been a wild week, a lot has happened. A lot of stuff has been happening a lot of the time lately. just means I'm gonna be needing to go out like every day to collect items. Yeah, I hope everybody is staying safe. I know there was like a big hurricane that hit a bunch of places today, or not today, but late recently. And Elf has 2 moons, that's true. One with Hats has a new ending, Simpsons Elder series, wait, series finale? Series finale or season finale? Elf has 2 moons all within this week. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed the second moon isn't going to be visible to the naked eye. I still haven't watched the Lumberer's Hats either. I saw it got uploaded and I was like, I need to dedicate specific time to watching this. I remember reading that it's not supposed to be visible to the naked eye. It should be visible to like a telescope, but this would be like the first visible second moon? Ah. I might need to stick my head out, actually go outside and see if I can see it. Feel wind.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
You know, I'm gonna go for the cosmetics first. Only visible in the early morning. I'm not gonna not gonna get up early to look at it. I don't know what Steel Wind goes to. Wait, does that go to somebody that we don't have yet? I don't know. Strange.
It's good to have you around again.
It's tempting to just go out and start collecting mushrooms, but I should probably not spend a whole lot of time doing that. Actually, the season premiere episode played off as a joke possible ending of the series. Oh, I remember seeing that Conan posted about, writing a new Simpsons episode for the first time in forever. I think I saw some clips of it, and it was, like, surprisingly well animated, too, for The Simpsons. People were complimenting it as being, like, a good episode for the first time in a long time. I still kind of think they should probably just end the series, though. Nico wants to talk. Conan has stayed funny somehow, so... I don't think I've ever seen a whole Simpsons episode I wasn't allowed as a kid. My grandma said that it was like satanic or whatever, but we still watched it quite a bit at home. But I was like a South Park. Ooh. We were like a South Park family as well, so it's not like there wasn't a lot that we were banned from watching.
The legend walks among us.
Among Us?
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
Sounds weird.
Your powers are impressive. if not strange.
Aw, a compliment. My staff and I thank you.
Is it painful?
From a scale of 1 to 10, it's baby alien popping out of my chest levels of painful. But what doesn't kill you?
Okay, Wolverine.
Stronger.
Look at you, getting all up to date with 20th century cliches. I'm so proud.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it too quiet?
In on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so emo.
How much do you like us? Should we go on a date? We're close to leveling all up. We'll take her out with us. Go up a bump. At 11, let's put it like 8-ish.
First we crawl, then we stumble. You're on your way up.
That should be better. Okay.
I needed that.
So we found out that we couldn't do the blood gates during the day, right? Probably level up a little bit before we go do that again anyway. So when Mr. Bones tries to escape with his escape pod, and when he opened it up, Mole's just inside it eating a sandwich? I don't... Is that a recent episode, or is that like the last one that Conan did? Because I don't remember that. Oh yeah, let's go do a mission. Conan did a lot of episodes with Homo eating a sandwich, apparently. Wait, double check. Ooh, that has a lot of stuff. Cover Hydra supplies from the back of a Hydra vehicle before they escape. You need to have Blade. Again, I don't know if we... Oh, Blade is injured, though. Oh, he'll get over it. I don't know if we get friendship if we're not in the group. So I guess we could test that by not going this time. I do want to test that new ability. Ah, fuck it. We can go, it's fine. No combo codes, battlefield scanner. I don't know, I haven't watched Simpsons in a really long time. I feel like the last episode that I remember, like, actively watching was, like, what if The Simpsons were old-timey sailors? There was, like, a whole season where every episode was just, like a, not a clip show, but, like, a what-if episode. Almost none of them were good, and I feel like that's when I really checked out of Simpsons. The supplies, enemy protection. Oh, it's one of these, okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It's as good as done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Consider it done.
Supplies remaining. Home attacks deal increased damage. That's one less heroism for one, or 2 songs. Permanently disable the active track so it can no longer depot. It's kind of already a shitty hand. I'd like to get a bunch of heroism. I guess we can apply vulnerable.
Watch closely.
That's one hell of a move.
We could blow that up.
This usually works.
Okay, so taking someone that is injured is actually not a good thing to do. That'll practically kill him. Yeah, do it.
How invigorating.
Wait, nobody has a key for that, so I don't know if you want to do it too quickly. There's remaining 1. I'm a little confused on how this mission is actually taking place. I probably could have spent that last
Proceeding as planned.
heroism on a environment attack.
As ordered.
Hey, that hurt!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Oh, it's just one guy. That's fine. Okay, I was about to say, this could be really bad if they send in a full team of more people. We need to actually be taking these guys out.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
I'm too fast to... don't have any knockbacks, do we?
Hell.
Oh, he's about to explode, isn't he? Is that what's happening?
Let's do this.
Where'd you learn that
I
one?
don't know if you've ever actually let these guys do whatever they're doing when they do this.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We're all damaged. Will she get mad at us if we don't heal?
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you.
Damage random enemy on KO, recast witch file. Random enemy. Only full 16. Yeah. Oh, I just can't even hit that guy. Why not? Oh, right, you have to get to the opposite side to do that. We're still going to have to kill all these people once we do this, I think. So, I shouldn't just get the thing.
Bring it on.
Your time has come.
Oh, she's actually not that damaged. That was just showing how much damage she was going to take. Oops. I guess it's a good thing I didn't heal her then. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought this was one of those, like, red key code trucks that was in the other levels.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I serve until the end.
Not enough.
Taking the shot. Lucky shot. It's yours.
Blade, you gotta stop. You gotta stop being weak.
Looks like I've got their attention.
Only full damage to a random enemy. If it hits him, that could kill him.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Attack skill, increased damage. We kind of don't need that. If that was an instant kill, I don't think we really need to buff those at all. Quick strike. So, if it hits him, that'll kill him. If it hits him, that won't kill him. But we could... You know what? Fuck it. Get this guy low enough, we might be able to guarantee the kill. Not quite. That's already broken. Detonate. Detonate. Nothing I can toss be helpful right now. Fuck it.
I'll give it a whirl.
Hey, nice. Nice! That can be, okay, that's potentially a really fucking strong ability.
Pull back and regroup for Hydra.
A weak attempt. The light is getting dim.
Not too fast.
Ought to make things interesting.
Oh, that's not... Well... Okay, so being injured just straight up adds an injury code to the deck. Okay, that's how that happens. I mean, we still get the 2 bleed.
Time to bleed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here's one for ya.
You know, I kind of already like Nico. Like, I expected to come in, like, being annoyed by her, but she actually is kind of cool. Hey, I'll take it. I'm assuming 3 is as good as it gets. Oh. New difficulty unlocked. Increased challenge and rewards. Enemy health plus 25, enemy offense plus 12. One revive per mission. Can I do this later? Maybe I can tone that on later if I feel confident. Change difficulty at any time, forward and back. Okay, I'll sell Eclipse, welcome. That seems like something you could probably do on like a per mission basis, so that's good. I do want more money, but I feel like every time I'm in a mission so far, I'm almost dead. That was a pretty good warm-up mission, though. I'm gonna try to do the Bloodgate again tonight, but then we can probably go ahead and do the next story mission. Also, how did we get that if magic is gone? A blade, I believe, leveled up. Nico, not quite. I have a bunch of gloss. I'll save it. The thing is, once I get all my room upgrades, then I won't be able to spend the gloss on the room upgrades anymore. Where am I wrong? I'm wrong the black. That's... I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. Oh, hi, donkey.
Feeling good today, girl.
Hola.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
So, what do you need?
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black... Don't see the big deal about New York. LA has just as many monsters that need slaying.
Hey.
I feel like living like this would get dull very fast.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Yes?
Really just sitting in a room looking at each other, huh? I guess we can't do that until the next morning. Witches from across the sea has sent for help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I'll stretch to our limits. Sent a moon seal to the home in Salem. By way of the Knights of Wondergore. No doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Okay. With the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there's no time for the sentiment, you have to do a job to do. What was it? Chthon? Chthon, I think. I found influence here with the Hiram Shah, the Page of the Darkhold. The Moonseal did not bring the witches to protection. It should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. Now we watch from the safety of the Abbey. Sounds like they didn't really do a whole lot.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Okay. The blood seal, the blood gate was... Probably should have... Hold on. $22 damage to an enemy. 11 damage and quick. 11 damage and quick. 55 invulnerable. Heal. I keep... Ugh. It feels like I should be able to edit the deck from this screen, but you can't. You have to go all the way up to edit deck and then do it. I can't swap anything out because I only have attacks. So... I want to replace Quick Slash with a Slash. Knockback is good. But Quick is also good. This gate has a bunch of minions, but then it spawns like 2 big guys, right? So we need to be able to do the damage to the big guys with the little guys, ideally. So maybe it would be better to put in knockbacks, but knockbacks I can't really do. Knockbacks are directional, so having a bunch might not help that much. I kind of wish I could just turn all of my knockbacks into knockbacks in any direction. I know that's not likely, but maybe that's something I can do mid to late game. Get 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial, right?
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the 2 of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Once a cold play when KO'd, max 1 pull ability. I mean, it feels like I should be spending that on the dogs. Because then I can take all these out without spending a lot of cold plays. Potentially get... No. Unless... No, I don't have anything to knock them into each other.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So then we know that if we bite these, we'll get the cold play back, and we'll get a new cold. So Howl and Bite is the combo, right?
Leave some for the rest of us.
And it's practically free, and I can just keep getting bites, hopefully. I know I did this last time, but I was also kind of weak last time. I've leveled up since then.
Now that was something.
Bite plus. And the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Damage an enemy for 22. Buy 1 vulnerable. Knockback. We only have 2 cold plays. I could... Well, we need to maul this guy for sure, right?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Then we could try knocking him back into the Shadow Hound. We could try to hit him with the Holy Flame. That'll take him down to 167. Take him down to 164. So that is technically a battle damage. I don't know if this will count as a KO. Let's see. Because that is technically a KO on the other guy.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
But that means Jolie is definitely going to get hit next round. Unless I do this. I have 97, Jolie has 49. I should probably take that hit.
Your fate.
But then again, I'm gonna be hit by both right now. So maybe Choli should have taken that. Can Choli, can you throw? No. I feel like I should just hit him with everything. While he's still vulnerable. I don't know if moving somewhere would be helpful. Maybe I should just go back. It's not like... It's not like there's a range limit, but maybe if I go back, they'll come over here I can hit them with these rocks next time. Definitely gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Get that.
We've leveled up enough that's not just going to immediately kill us.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, the advantage is mine.
What does Wounded do? Take 13 damage whenever they play a cult. Oh. How much health do you have left? 104. You're not vulnerable still. But we need to take out all the dogs, because if we don't, we're gonna be fucked. So...
I am.
I can knock back a dog into another dog. kind of the only thing I can do that's gonna do anything. Get behind them. And is this guy big enough to, or small enough to knock back? I don't know if I want to waste my move, because if I move... Yeah, just do a knockback. Just...
You had your chance to escape. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Why can't I perform that action? I was hoping I would be able to toss these stones. Oh, he's just slightly too full. This is not great. That's 10 damage. Wait, can I... Ah, there's not enough range. That sucks. This would have been really good if it could hit both of those. I mean, I could take out the one dog. That's more than nothing, but then that'll be done. And we've only defeated 5 enemies out of 16. Almost. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. It's fucked up that there's like pool mechanics in this game. Okay, that's... I think we'll probably still die this round, but... maybe something good will happen. Dog is technically alive? No, he's not. God damn it.
You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
I kind of want to reload and try that again instead of waiting till the next day, because I feel like I could have done it. Maybe. I feel like some of that was just a bad hand. But I also just need... maybe I should wait. I need more, like, AoE abilities. If I ever get any. Yeah, we can come back another day. We're still in, like, the very beginning of this game, so it's not like we're low on time. Was there anything else we need to do at night? I don't think so, right? Buy myself a fucking rug to make myself feel better. Can't even customize the rug. What's even the point? Nice. Wait, is Blade still injured? Because we took him out to fight. Or did he recover that on the field? I'll have to check. Happy club invite before— oh my god, what is happening on the left? Before club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will post message ask if you're ready. Once the message in the club will happen on the next night. Once the message in the club will happen on the next night, the club members are free. Emo Kids meeting invitation. Oh, I guess it's just the one. The one club still. Wait. Shit. I always go the wrong way. This way.
Hunter, have you seen Blade around? I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
I don't know a whole lot about Captain Marvel. It seems so weird that she's hung up on, like, oh, well, I'm not fully human. I feel like if I was, like, infused with alien DNA, I wouldn't stop calling myself a human. Maybe that's just me. Huh?
The sense of style is unrivaled.
He has a certain flair
Why?
that he applies to his work.
Why did the friendship thing come up on the bottom right instead of above the text?
End-of-the-world situations forge strong bonds. A half-vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half-alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with.
Would you prefer Earthling? That depends on the context, I feel like. Because to me, Earthling is more of like what you would call, like... Earthling is like saying American, right? Like, you can be an American but still be, like, have a different ethnicity. It's more of like a it's more of like a citizenship thing to me. Because like a cat can be an Earthling. And pretty much anything can be a person, in my opinion. Anything that's like sentient and can communicate should be considered a person. Illegal aliens keep crash landing on our planet. We must enclose the Earth in a glass dome. And the aliens will pay for it. No. I just feel like if I was like half alien... If I was half alien and I still looked completely human, maybe that's not the best way to think about it in terms of appearance. she's human passing, this thing.
Fine.
The thing is, I don't know, those doesn't seem like there's that much about her that makes her less human. But it seems like she's hung up on being less human. You know what I mean? Just taking out the cemetery, magic stopped the Hulse rival from playing with the uncle of Spider-Woman's client. Since the body thief is a Skrull, as was her mate. The dead uncle in the casket. The brief negotiation, the Skrull driver found a still-living uncle. Huh? to the overjoyed client. Deported with her mate's body to mourn. Huh. Jessica handed over her file on Hydra's recent movements, invited Carol to trivia night when all this blows over. Looks like a human with Gapron's mobile second mouth or tongue like a xenomorph. I think I would like her a lot more if that was the case.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think... See you soon.
Let me go... this. Replace that Soul Blast with Soul Blast Plus, and then we can make those two together to have two Soul Blasts.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Which is probably worth it.
Just give me a target.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
I don't think I want to upgrade my Quick Slash yet.
Like playing with fire, huh?
I want to hang out more with Ghost Rider, not... Oh.
Do your thing.
ETS?
Cheer 50 when the
Nice.
jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside. That's a moray.
Mamma mia. Thank you for the 50 bits. What was I about to say? Oh, I want to hang out with Ghost Rider, but not the guy who Ghost Rider is. What's his name? I already forgot his name.
Hunter.
I think. Not Nick Cage, the other guy. What's his name? He's just listed as Ghost Rider. What is your name, dude? How do I look at the thing? Robbie. Robbie Reyes. That's his name. Robbie Rotten. I feel like Robbie Rotten would fit in this kind of setting. Need to talk to Blade, need to talk to Nico. Need to go to the thing. Again, I'm still waiting for the DLC to kick in at some point. There might be some characters in the DLC that act like Robbie Rotten, we'll see.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
He kinda looks like him. I was thinking around the fold and a few ideas might be helpful. Which of these tickles your fancy? Bench combat item. I don't know what that means. Or minus money and get a rail bench combat item.
Thanks, Hunter.
Select the hero, the attacks apply 2 bleed for 1 turn, 3. Oh, does that mean that I can make that at the thing? No. I guess he just gave me a... Guess he just gave me an item? Yeah, it's just an item. Okay. Yeah. But how his whole shtick is that he's lazy, but he's in reality the oldest spoken one trying to take down the hero. I was a bit too old to actually watch Lazy Town. But honestly, whenever I would see clips of it, I didn't realize he was supposed to be a different guy from... Sporticus was the guy's name? I assume they were just like the same person.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
My dojo is a dark alleyway, the underbelly of the city. Yeah, maybe some of what I learned out there I could teach you here. Hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies within the battlefield. Yelled schematic. Oh right, I'm gonna have to build that again. Yeah. Craft 5 combat items. Upgrade 2 blade abilities.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
The actors who play the two are the creators. That's kind of unexpected, honestly.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
I just assumed they were like acrobats or something. They seemed like they were not actors, which I guess maybe that's why, but... I mean, I guess it's not that uncommon for like a performer to make a show. Unlocks a second equipment slot for combat. Oh yeah, we need that.
Got more coil for me? No problem.
So we need to upgrade some blade abilities, so we might grab one for him out of this.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Gain 1 count on 29 block. Ooh.
I feel like I could automate.
I'll
this
redraw
process.
+1 in heroism.
Loop here.
No. Draw 2 cards, next 3 cards damage will apply bleed. That's pretty good. In the cost of all heroic cards in your hand, draw a heroic card and change the cost. Count on block is tempting. I'm gonna make him bleed. I would probably replace Inspire with that. The cost of all heroic
Did you
gold.
say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I feel like we haven't really needed that. I would only want that to get heroic golds. I'll grab Fortify.
See you, Hunter.
I'll go upgrade that blade gold. Is this Magnus Skeeving? That already sounds like a fake villain name. Spoilers who created the show, but invited Stefan Cole Stephenson. Stefansson. Ravi Rotten. So they probably already knew each other then. Upgrades are now available for construction in the yard. Build the old upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful.
Carol in a straight fight. I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
It's gonna be all my money.
Better to have it and not need it, right? Back again.
Still injured.
We need any advantage we can get.
Slido steal increased damage. I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean like a... Right. Like a thing you can shove. Right.
Later.
Already went in. Now, do I need to do anything to these, or are these just a passive? Or just a passive? Okay. Any more shinies I can pick up? Without going all over the map? You know what, Hunter? You're alright. We need to talk privately. Let me know when you have a few. Hi, Hunter. All the emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I'll meet you outside your room on the next night everyone is available. Are these... Well, we'll talk to Blade first.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
A friendly competition, you say?
We honestly look really cool.
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else?
Yeah, what are the rules of engagement?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Holy Warrior Common Palette. They'd Hangout rewards unlocked. Hangout rewards? I wish I could, like, get more information on all the shit that pops up in this game. Team Friendship, +1. Team Up ability unlocked. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. As Hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rules like hero combo abilities. Okay. Wikipedia said Stefan knew no English during his first few years. So he was just doing it phonetically? That's interesting. I've heard of doing that for music, but doing that for like a TV show sounds like it would be really difficult. Errol wants to talk again.
Hey. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Oh, not?
Thank you, Carol.
Okay.
Of course.
It's lit up on the map. Huh. Why is it telling me to look at the map? Am I missing something? Go ahead and get the club meetup sorted. Oh, I didn't pet the dog today, did I? Doggy?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Kind of want to change my color scheme. I also want to just get more suits before I do that, but that would help us look like Nico. What do we think? Do we like the red mane or do we like the black mane? I feel like Red Heart is more striking. I do feel like the coordination is actually a bit better on Blood Hunter. Fuck it, let's get Red Hot. That's just Deadpool, huh? That's alright. I do wonder... I don't know if changing my eye color would change the eye color of the mask. Probably not. What is my map trying to tell me? That's gonna keep bugging me. Does Agatha want to talk? Was it just telling me to, like, go compliment somebody?
It's always good to see you.
Nico is about to level up, so that might be a waste to do that on her. We can probably compliment Robbie. I had to think of Robbie Rotten before I remembered his name. He's still outside? Yeah. Oh, wait, can we even talk to you? Wait, huh?
Judgment is on its way.
Can we... How do compliments walk again? Can I only use it on... you?
What's up?
I thought that compliment was like something we got and then could spend. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Can we just not compliment Ghost Riddle? Is that the deal? Is it because he's not Robbie right now?
There's no escape for the wicked.
I think that is. I think we can't talk to Ghost Riddle. I think we can only talk to Robbie. I'll hold on to that compliment then. Okay, let's do it. Let's do an actual story mission. Unless... What do artifacts do again? Artifacts just give us money. That gives us credits. That gives us an intel cache. Oh, do we need to do that, actually?
We're ready to make a move. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. Bye.
Also, did I train today? There's so much shit to do. Who did we train with today? Was that Iron Man or was that today?
Well met.
Okay, let's go fucking meet Spider-Man. Spider-Man lured Venom away from the Sanctum, but now the Midnight Suns need to step in and help the web slinger out.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Wait, we're doing facial recognition trying to find Spider-Man?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last act.
That doesn't seem like that would work, because he wears a mask.
Perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a
Pardon?
look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien.
I was about to make like a shitty hashtag joke and then they just did it. God damn it.
Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an epic.
Hashtag epic.
Through. Pinching it all through.
Millennials, am I right? Even though I think in this case, I think the older people are millennials, aren't they? And then these would be...
We need to hurry.
I guess they're like different stages of millennials, I don't know. Who should we bring? Iron Man has fleet-footed right now, which is fine. We have magic available. I feel like we should probably just bring Nico. get that friendship level up. One hero combo will be added to your deck if mission stalled. Gain more friendship. Oh, so I only get one per mission. Okay. I feel like this mask doesn't fit now. I feel like...
It's impressive how much Spider-Man has been able to handle on his own.
I have never seen anyone move with such speed and agility.
If Venom was coming after me, I'd probably move that quick too.
There's no escape for the wicked.
So you had a difficult time. You can't expect them all to be easy.
It's still early.
Let me see.
You have to expect the occasional screw up.
This might go a bit better with this suit. I need to see the different paint options. Oh, what did we get? Oh no, that's right, I bought this a while back. Right. Oh, you already have it in red. Listen, this is, I gotta. This is important to me. I gotta fashion. Yeah, that looks a bit better.
Is Porto.
It really does just look like Deadpool, though, from the back.
Tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
That's the only problem when you're doing this kind of crossover. It's hard to color coordinate the characters, which you know you want to do. But so many people are just gonna be like red and blue. Or like red and black.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez. You'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We shall scorch the bones and bring them home.
So this has been happening the whole time for like a week, huh?
Bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all...
That'll only be a funny joke if he comes back. That joke only works if Hydro Bob is going to be a recurring character. Rescue civilians. Okay. Fallen Venom is holding objects at the heroes. Any heroes inside the targeted area will take damage. Use move or abilities to reposition. Stage hazard, right. You've gained the Shove ability. Into move mode and highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back. Nice.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
Was Fallen Venom to target Spider-Man's location?
Mother's Fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
I wonder how many of these moves they just fucking, like, borrowed from the Insomnia game. Okay, oh boy, rescue all civilians. So I shouldn't be using those abilities yet. This will knock back. Would that be enough to, like, free the civilian? Would that break the thing? Probably not, but...
Your fate is sealed. Hell.
Particles gain 4 redraws. Not yet. Then again, maybe, because we don't really have that much useful stuff right now. Wait, change the cost of all your hero recalls in your hand to 0. But then I can still... Then I could... Huh. I should probably do that at the beginning of the next turn, I think. Because then I could free a hostage and also use a swarm.
You'll be okay. Just get going.
Is there a maximum amount of cards you can have in your hand? Because I could just use this and then... I'm assuming the redraws... Does that stay for the whole mission? Let's see. Let's see how this actually works. Run a heroic combo card. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, heroic combo card is added to the deck. Powerful heroic abilities, while 2 heroes work together to deal massive damage. Oh, and it's... Removed from combat when played. Does it mean the code, or does it mean the characters? It surely just means the code, right? Okay, because that would be really drastic if it, like, completely took out the characters. It would be interesting, but... Like one final big attack.
You are going to pay for that.
Oh good, more goons.
Serve her with honor.
I've got your back.
Oh god.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Oh, that doesn't apply to rescue civilian. Interesting. It's 40 damage. Exoton after 2 cards are played. Yeah, I could do some really big damage right now, but... I kind of feel like I gotta take this guy out.
Let's try this.
Okay, that's awesome.
Take some damage, that's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. Hunter, can you... It's gonna be in the way. That takes 2. Right. I mean, I could just... do that, right? It's gonna be a move. Okay, I need to start bringing the code that gives me an extra move. Yeah, do it.
I could have made that so much worse.
This guy. We could hit him with the 40 Swarm, we could hit him with the 55 Wild Strike. It's gonna make me vulnerable, but that might be okay. I guess we could hit him with the hero combo, too. Fuck it, let's do the hero combo. Let's see it.
Wanna try this again?
Did you see that?
Oh, I didn't realize he had... His melee attack on block as well as the... Okay, I didn't even realize he had that. That's fine. I'm curious if that's gonna be unique to every character combo, or if they just kind of splice in the different animations. I was kind of hoping Spider-Man would move. think he's gonna have to eat that.
You're mine.
Okay, well, fine. That's fine.
With a friend down.
We gotta take out this red guy.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Well, and then we'll handle this civilian at the end of this tome. Is any reassurance you're getting the shit kicked out of you about as much as I did my first time? That is the thing, is we're still early enough on that it's not too bad. Well, this guy's just gonna die this turn anyway, unless he moves. Will he have a chance to move? It was little turn and then Venom, so probably. Target will be KO chained to another target. Maximum 2. Maximum 2 targets or maximum 2 chains? Maximum 2 targets. I need to kill that guy. I could also taunt. To save that civilian. Chain strike and then... yeah, taunt.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Oh, this should be good.
God. Fucking credit to the animators on this game, because there's so much character just of that. Oh my god, he's holding on by 1 health. That's a quick attack. I wish I could angle just slightly differently without spending a move. I have 1 cold play. Spider-Man is a fucking wrecking ball in this game. He really is. Also, hello, Tornado. Welcome.
That armor must be stronger.
Oh shit, he had Frenzy. I forgot. God damn it. That's gonna cost 2 heroism, but we do kinda need to get her up. Gonna blow on maps with a ton of environmentals. I'm excited to see what he will be like on the actual team. We still have 1 move. How about... get rid of him.
This must happen to you all the time.
Mental is gonna go down next turn. There's been plenty of the DLC characters. I have all of the DLC. So I got the game for free, and then I got all the DLC on sale. So
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! He might be able to hear us. I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
quick attack. Do we have any knockbacks? I mean, I guess I could have just moved that guy into the other guy. Okay, Fortify I think is gonna start helping a lot.
This shall be of great help.
God damn it, I keep forgetting he has Frenzy. Luckily he's aiming at me. That's fine.
I need a medic here!
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
There we go. Progress. Oh, I should have used somebody else so I could see what the saving animation was. Oh, she's about to die again.
Clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Unless...
You asked for it.
I don't have...
But no, I almost bought this game full price again, despite...
Or do you?
Almost bought all the DLC full price before playing this game, just because I wanted to get Venom, mostly. But luckily it happened to be on sale on GOG that same day. Or was it GOG or Humble? One of those. I think it was GOG. Remember when GOG was only old games?
Getting ugly down here.
It might have been Humble. I honestly don't remember.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
That's a really good image. Well, 2 Spider-Man codes gain 1 fast. That codes have lifesteal. Do you get out of the way if you do that? Yeah.
Let me help.
I'm expecting Deadpool in this game. Spoiler, Deadpool is in this game. I'm expecting him to be really, annoying.
You'll have to do better than that. Your time.
I'm really worried about how it's going to be written in this game.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
Haha. Is that a don't worry about it haha, or you're right to be worried about it haha?
Can't stop us, heroes.
Oh no. The Listen, a lot of the writing in this hasn't been as bad as I expected. Like, when the game is trying to take itself seriously, it's pretty good at it. But... defeat Fallen Venom.
You are within our reach.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
And we're still damaged.
Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man!
Spider-Man!
We will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Oh.
Cheer 50, you're in the doghouse now, Spider-Man.
Someone needs to make like a Green Goblin TTS voice. Spider-Man.
The light will heal you.
I owe you.
God, I really like all the Spider-Man codes, honestly. This will knock back in any direction. Apply bind. Love that quote from Venom, it's so random, and it was after he kidnapped Mary Jane. Which Venom is that? Is that a... That sounds like something like the PS1 Venom would say. Spider-Man PS1 game? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Surfing the web. He's too big to toss, right? Oh, no, he's not. Huh.
You had your chance.
No pain!
After being melee attacked is when that happens. Bind and stun only restrained for one action. X cannot be restrained, cannot be knocked into drops. Right. I have another whip. Oh right, I forgot that dispelled the thing. Oops. Fuck it, let's send Spidey to do this one. I want to see his animation.
Like it's up to me.
Oh, and that didn't use the move, right? Because that was only a thing. So.
Do not touch us!
He's already almost fucking dead. I think that was a really good opening gambit.
We will crack your...
Gambit should be in this. Ooh. Jesus Christ!
Looks like we're not done yet.
Although they have Gambit and all the X-Men they put in. Although X-Men, other than... Oh, I guess Wolverine is in this, isn't he?
Thanks.
All the Avengers, yeah.
Giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
Huggy Wuggy. The X-Men are like, what? Wolverine and Magik, I think? Phosphor codes by 1. There was a DLC X-Man? So... Oh yeah, Storm is in the DLC. I forgot about that. That's a good choice, honestly. I'm actually, as much as I'm worried about Deadpool, Storm should be good. I'm excited for her to be in this.
I guess they just weren't ready for us.
If somebody's like Venom may have multiple lives. Oh fuck, okay. It'll have to be KO'd multiple times. Phew. Can I hit him while he's down?
I'm on it.
Oh, that's really good. That's a really good animation.
Should come in handy.
No, I just can't do anything to him while he's down.
Just like old times.
I feel like I'm leveling myself up too much. I feel like I need to be... I really should be letting the other team members do more stuff. They could do another game like this, it's all X-Men. That'd be fun, honestly.
Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love. Your struggles are
I'm playing Marvel Snap lately, and for as much as a Marvel phone game semi-gacha is a thing I have to enjoy with a grain of salt, I enjoy the way they adapt characters' powers to mechanics. I really like Snap, honestly.
I wouldn't take it personally.
And I think as far as like being a mobile gacha type thing it is,
You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
it's not as predatory as a lot of other phone games.
This one's for you.
I think the way that the mechanics actually make sense with the characters and is also like a fairly well-balanced game is also really impressive. There's obviously some amount of meta, but last time I played there were a bunch of different metas that were all viable, that weren't super complicated. I could redraw.
Take that!
Like the way Iron Man's unique mechanics and this to reflect his personality. I haven't used him too much, but he seemed fun. I should probably use him more than not at all. Let's... Ooh. I mean, that's a little better, that's damage.
How about this one?
I do like...
Pain only makes us hungrier.
How it's not as, like, detailed as Mobile Snap is, in my opinion, but so far all of the characters have had pretty unique mechanics, like Nico's random stuff and Ghost Rider's like... I don't even know what you would call Ghost Rider's mechanic. Well, so much of his stuff like does damage to himself. That'll count as a melee attack, won't it? I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Feeling confident, little one?
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to push him. Fuck. Well.
Look how fragile you are. You will wait here.
But obviously magic's like
I'm caught up here.
movement mechanics are really cool. Excuse me.
Tingling.
Wheel, excuse me.
Save you from us, little spider. Not heroes.
We'll need to bring, Strange and Iron Man
until you are ours.
On a mission.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Damage random enemy on KO recast, which is file maximum 1 recast. If this hits the goons.
This should be good.
Ah, it went straight for him. Damn it. That's fine. I was hoping that would just take out everybody. Nico stuff pretty hit or miss. But I guess it's now the kind of the point when I type it out. I imagine it varies a lot depending on how you build them, too. Because, like, we had the option of, I think it was Empower and something else? And the other option didn't seem as good.
Coming at you! Right, feeling it! Oh, this should be good!
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Oh, I need to save me. Oops. I wonder, can I push myself? No. Has to be an attack.
I'll always find you, little one. Pain is angering.
Feel like we're doing okay.
Mother tells us to hurry.
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I don't know what villains are in this game. I'm kind of curious about what other villains are going to show up.
We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
I too mulked. Sure, I don't know how many times we're gonna have to kill him, so... Is this a melee attack? Is there a way to tell?
Going for it.
I imagine she doesn't really have any melee attacks.
It
do wish that attack was a little more punchy.
It's a great victory, everyone.
Oh, is that enough? Oh, okay. I thought we would have to take out the yellow guys.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
In this moment, I am euphoric.
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever.
Is he gonna still beatboxing?
Good afternoon.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Spider-Man, this would help me. This is... this is like collateral damage. It's so funny. You can hear like little tinges of the Avengers theme in though, but them not going all the way with it.
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
I kind of hope he doesn't take off them. Oh fuck, really? I thought we did better than that. Shit. Does feedback count? I thought it was only... Is Venom weak to noise? I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought they just pulled that out of their ass, honestly. I mean, I guess that probably makes sense. The vibration makes him, like, become goop. I just how people got the symbiote off him the first time? Huh. I didn't know that. I actually don't really know a whole lot about, like, Spider-Man stuff. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about Marvel stuff in general, honestly. Off himself, I mean. Hey, you didn't say that's how he got the symbiote off. there was enough, though, to not sound bad. Yep. Complete 2 missions with Nico, complete 1 mission with Spider-Man.
Salutations. Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome.
But yeah, I feel like there's enough... There's so much talk now about what Peter Parker should look like. I kind of hope he's just Spider-Man here. Again, I'm gonna save my glass for now. Oh fuck, those are a lot of people to talk to. Okay, we need to talk to Agatha. Carol. We need to talk to everybody. Okay, shit. Every generation into Spider-Man throwing away his costume, Spider-Man removing his Venom suit, Spider-Man throwing away his Spider-Man suit, Spider-Man ripping off his human flesh and throwing it away, just constantly redone.
I used to run away when the world it got crazy, but now...
Pretty much.
Crazier.
1 second. Well, if it's a fan comic, then it's Spider-Man, like, cutting himself in half. So he can be in 2 places at once.
So, as a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious credit.
Can I compliment you now? Do I want to compliment you? Maybe I should save that for Spider-Man.
Привет. Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Well, I guess all this talk is just going to be for the club.
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
The fact they were playing up that we couldn't find him with, like, facial recognition seems like he wouldn't just take off his mask for us.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay. Bowl? That might have something to do with the next club meeting, actually. Because presumably we'll come back out to the altar. Should we try the Bloodgate again? Not yet, not yet.
Hi.
We did level up a couple times, but it can wait. I do remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power. My tempo at times, child newly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. There have been outbursts. Cannot control these, I do worry we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. Sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power. Nothing has worked just yet. My attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel its energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith.
Come to see how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care.
Oh yeah, you're a doctor.
My strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed.
I forgot he was an actual doctor for a minute.
I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Don't call me that, Eddie. I'm not. I'm Spider-Man. MJ's boyfriend. Sometimes it's complicated. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, May?
Hey, talking in your sleep as a superhero can be really bad.
5 more minutes. Just 5 more. Wheat cakes.
He is slumbering soundly. Best leave him be.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry.
Yes, that's all we need to do tonight.
Oh, hey. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
Probably shouldn't just leave Spider-Man alone in the building, but it's probably fine. God, I wish I had something more stylish to put on. I feel underdressed. I mean, I guess me and Hulk kind of match.
Nico wishes to speak. I'll wait.
I need a few moments before we begin. Miss Minoru can fill you in.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magik. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Everybody's just telling me to talk to somebody else.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet?
Okay, so I actually do need to be, like, prepared for these meetings, I guess.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
This might be a weird thing to say. It feels like Magik doesn't really do a whole lot of magic. Like, she uses her blade, but... does she even really, like, cast spells? Because, okay, she's also an X-Man. So, is she magic or is she a mutant? Hold on. The mutant Ilyana Rasputin was born in Siberia. At a young age, she was tricked by the demon Mephisto, led into the otherworldly realm of Limbo. It's known that Ilyana first learned to wield her mutant powers, the ability to open powers, allowing for... okay, so the powers she's using are mutant powers, not magic powers. But she's named Magik. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I should just let it be.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Okay, hold on. Is, like, natural magic abilities a mutation? Technically? Because a lot of mutant abilities hold, like, openings to other dimensions. Like, even Cyclops, his ability is, like, opening a gateway to, like, the false dimension or whatever. So if that's the case, is he just as magic as Magik? Is what I'm saying making any sense at all?
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And
Oh, Cyclops is not a mutant?
Neither which bear repeating.
What is he then?
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
Yes, actually.
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Okay.
Sure.
I kind of get that.
I've completely lost you.
Putting the inside on the outside.
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time
Well, the outside on the inside, or both.
Power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus.
It's like, okay, so magic, Cyclops, Nightcrawler.
Now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead...
Is Jean Grey magic?
She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
Mommy? Well, this powers are from a demonic source. Maybe. It might depend on the setting.
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course!
You're really just not telling Keltego anything, huh?
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
I know they go back and forth about Nightcrawler possibly being half demon, but I feel like that's been retconned so many times.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
You should have told her.
This is just as awkward for me as it is for her.
I'm sorry about that. I know you two have some... okay, a lot of friction between you. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
Not yet.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Honestly? Wizards and witches using, like, actual chemicals and shit would be really interesting. That one fucking guy on YouTube that does all the science stuff. Just doing spells.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for.
That's all we had. You taking off?
I should probably talk to Strange.
In a minute.
I'm ignoring the one guy in the group.
You see? A much simpler method of restoring your memory.
Castoleum is Beaver Musk.
Flame.
I feel like what is that used in? I feel like I've heard about Beaver Musk being used in a lot of stuff.
You taking off?
That is it for me.
Apparently does taste and smell like vanilla.
See you next meeting.
The next hero card you played is not Discarded. Still 2 combat items use this mission. The last 2 attacks you played give drawn attacks +9 until Playdle is scalded. The next one was full cold plays. Still 2 combat items. We can get Agamotto's gaze naturally, I think. I want to get the new thing. That does make me think, what does beevil meat taste like? If the ash tastes like vanilla. It's not as well as natural vanilla, but vanillin is just easier to chemically make. That makes sense. That makes more sense than evil ass.
We need to know that Caretaker has pretty high standards, so I kind of expected this would be easy for you.
Do a quick once over and get all these shinies. I didn't see whatever bowl she was talking about. I mean, I could just do this, actually. If I give you Astral Meditation, then I could just mold those 2 Agamotto's gazes tomorrow. And then I got Holy Gift, which could be good, but I'm not sure if I want to add it just yet. I think we're good to just go to sleep.
How's it going?
Also naturally produced when making wine barrels. It seems like you can get vanilla tasting stuff from a lot of stuff, which is strange. Oh god. What's up with Caretaker? I just passed on the kitchen and she was chopping carrots like they were a pack of moloids. Well, look at me, I've been working on the hell ride all day. Just working up my frustrations on some new kind of hellhound. Who did the what to who now? God, that's already such a Blade thing to say. Hold on, Eric Magic, you didn't ask her about Rhonda again, did you? I asked, she deflected. I asked again, she molded carrots. Thought we talked about this. You talked, I acted. Rhonda belongs here. We're trying to... When we save Rhonda, we can take her to the Abbey. It's fine. We need to save her before we start being like, oh, should we allow her in? We should welcome your new friendly Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns. For real, go say hi if you haven't already. Maybe later. You know I'm on Superlink, right? You won't say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man. I stay out of the way, lucky for all of you, I think three-dimensionally. But there are so many more. The world is... The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. Waka waka. Just if I had time to talk privately. Oh god. Witch Hazel chicken mushroom? Skill essence thoughty. Witch Hazel chicken skill. We need more witch hazel. We need more witch hazel. Let me pet the dog. What's happening?
You have not set anything on fire
I wish we had more edible wood in society. I've seen those posts about people who eat sand.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
But I would rather crunch on some wood. Cinnamon. No, I've seen posts about what they just call edible sand, which is just sand.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Although small victories found up to the task, the final battle is the only one that matters. No, small victories are still good.
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Full discovery of cooking oil popcorn was popped in sand? They just mash it down into a gruel? That doesn't sound good.
Hey, look who's awake.
I was thinking about that the other night, actually. I was wondering, like, when was the first use of cooking oil? Like, that seems like something recent enough that we'd be able to, like, actually know. Tallow, I bet? Probably. But, like, people talk about, like, oh, who was the first caveman to cook with fire? Who was the first caveman to cook with oil? I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First I had to pass through the Dreamlord's Descent till I came on blocked stones. Staircase. Standing stones. Is there something I should be doing with the standing stones?
Maybe you should see.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
One of the Abbey is that you're working on a new move. Rail Hunter ability, magic, injury chance. Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
I won vulnerable final. after using this ability. 52 damage. Apply... Apply one vulnerable. I really do like my whip, though. Can I... I don't want to lose all my quick abilities. That's the last one that I'm using. Can you make multiple decks? That would be ideal. China and Japan used soybean oil to cook within 3000 BC, then South Europe used olive oil in 2000 BC. Wikipedia said 60 or 6000 BC. I kind of assumed olive oil would have been the first ones for some reason. I don't know why. Like, first known ones. Whip Plus is already a forceful knockback, so we could get rid of Slash Plus. Yeah. Because I want to have... I'm gonna... Whenever Blade is back on duty... I'll mulch my quick slashes, I think. First one I posted was Google's AI. Oh, that's probably not true at all then. Olive oil in 6000 BC. Okay, yeah. Modify, heal, whip. Okay, that's fine.
Hunter.
Google's stealing information from web pages and displaying them as a result so that the original site doesn't get a visit. I didn't even think about that. Sometimes I will just rely on, like the related questions stuff, but I try to not look at the AI stuff.
Am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
King of the Jungle.
What's up, Hunter?
Jorma should play a Spider-Man at some point.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was...
Is it me or do his eyes look weird?
I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
I feel like they made his eyes more bulbous in this than they usually are. Maybe that's it. Maybe that they're not emoting.
I do not think you need to change a thing, including your voice.
Easy for you to say. You ooze demon hunter coolness. I'm just some guy in some spider-themed tights.
It was not I who drove off the venom creature. You are a powerful demon hunter in your own right.
You really think so?
I know so. I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Hmm? Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no.
Good. Honestly, good.
My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your...
It's funny that that's the choice that I actively didn't make, and then she still said it.
Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye.
Not even my wife, Mary Jane Watson? Is that her last name?
With my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say...
Whose home address is something something?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Iron Man is now available. Okay. Also, I meant to say, I picked the option that was your secret is safe. I meant that to be, we will respect your secret, not you can trust us with your secret. So I kind of fucked up that decision, but... Hero arc complete.
All taken care of.
Also knock back in any direction, quick. Takes 23 damage. Oof. This rider met Fury's agent and established a back-channel communication between Central and Fury's systems. They'll take on Fury, don't see eye to eye, but they both recognize the threat of Hydra operating openly in the Big Apple. As long as our interests remain mutual, we can count on limited S.H.I.E.L.D. assistance.
Bye.
I still want to play Fallout 4 at some point. I need to get it when it's like $5 on sale somewhere. Got one of those retro magic Ansel balls in storage. It's not haunted or anything, is it? The toy, you're probably safe. In most cases, it will give you more accurate answers. Awesome, I've been dying to shake it. What should I ask? Will we defeat Lilith? Yes! It's not the ball, that's what I think. The ball says outlook unclear, but what does the ball know anyway? Now it says everything. Back to storage for you. Yuck yuck. New ability to upgrade. Hammer coil. Right. I should probably do the forge before I do the other thing. Where's Tony? Hanging out? Okay. I do think it's kind of funny how you start instinctively calling them by their names when you play this. No big surprise here, but when it came to gadgets, I've always felt more is better. No better than team-ups in that Pogo kit. Oh, wait a minute. You just said his name! He can teach us all a thing or two about working together. Just deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. Whoa. That sounds good. If you can make it to a bumping into us as an attack rather than just taking damage, I'll take that.
Hey, Hunter. Take a look. Another magical mystery box. And to think. Take your pick, Hunter.
Dull Keel. Restore an ally to full health. Take damage. Oh, that's tough. A full heal? Next to Spider-Man, environment attacks cost 0 heroism. Plus 2 moves.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I mean, it's gotta be the Dull Keel and Opportunist, right? Okay, what do we need to do for the next
Require concentration and focus.
thing?
Don't
Upgrade 2 blade abilities. Combat schematic and combat item.
I'm here if you need me.
We just need to send Blade out on like a fucking mission. Honestly, that'd be the best way to get that. Oh wait, I was going to... Don't upgrade the Quick Slash? I think? Yes. Yeah. Also upgrade that Lash into another Lash Plus. Spider-Man has everything new, so that's... target will be KO'd, change to another target, and I imagine that links more... Yeah. Knockback, oops. Knockback... Quick. Target was damaged this turn. That's 26 damage. Huh, okay. Gain resist, then extra environment damage. So, if we're gonna upgrade one of these, I probably want to upgrade Chain Strike. So, if you replace the Chain Strike with Opportunist, then we should be able to do that. But then again, do I want to upgrade Chain Strike, or do I want to have be multiple in the deck? I would like to have 2 Chain Strike pluses, honestly. Let's do something else, actually. Let's remove one of the thwips. Yeah, and then keep Chain Strike in. We'll upgrade that later when we have more stuff. we go straight to one of the Venom suits? Oh, I like the webbed... the wings. The default suit doesn't have any, pellets. That's interesting. Oops. Let's not go straight to symbiote. Let's go demon spiral for now. I want to see what this looks like in motion.
I still say we should have built...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for the bad guy.
Also, codes in the stalled in hand costs 0 heroism. Not bad.
Time to take it to the next level.
Okay, me first. As always, me first. Upgrade Quick Slash. But then again, yeah, just do it. Just do it. Knockback is less of an issue now since we can just do that, but I'll still take it. Ghost.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
We could do that. Yeah, fuck it.
An enhanced spell.
I want to get the training level up on this, so might as well just do all the stuff that I can. Not gonna do that yet. But then again, we only need one more to upgrade the thing. We could.
Later.
Oops. Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, I mean, it evens out, right? Because it's gonna double the amount of maximum targets, so we'll be less likely to draw it, but when we do draw it, it'll do the same amount of damage. Yeah, so... fuck it, it evens out.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
We don't have enough attack essence. Oh god, we need a lot, too.
I said I need to be a team player.
We get attack essence from dismantling codes, right? So... we could get rid of our default slash. I don't really care about Holy Gift either, but that's a skill. Holy Flame is good. Wild Strike is good. Fortify is good. Heal is good. Whip is good. Fury is good. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, we could replace... I want to use Dark Heal, because fully heal is good. Quick Slash is knockback and quick. Forceful knockback. I don't think we're gonna get another Slash, and even if we do, Slash Plus is not that good. So... I think I'm okay eating. I think I'm okay eating this cold. I hate doing this in games, but... Now watch it be that you'll never get that type of cold ever again.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, ready for more?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
To an object, seal increased damage. Next upgrade, Topple and Falling Trap training.
Peace.
Oh, right, we need to go get... we need to go get Witch's Brew. What was it called? Witch... something? Witch Hazel. Do we know where to get Witch Hazel? Forgot I linked my throne wish list to OBS, so every once in a while it'll, like, do a reminder of, like... It's supposed to be tied to a chat reminder, but it just shows up in my activity feed of, like, what my current featured item is on my throne wish list. And it just reminded me that I have a Powell Dolls model kit on there. I'm not gonna play it anytime soon, but I did. I think it was last night. I made sure DOSBox is working. Which fucking sucks. I hate using DOSBox. I actually ended up using DOSBox X, because it's easier. And I got Power Dolls working. I wanna stream that at some point. That is a DOS strategy game. Like a PC 98 mecha strategy game with anime women in it. I tried to see if I could, like, do the false mission. Just to make sure it was, like, working properly. That game is difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I eventually want to try.
Was this bowl always here? This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be here. A perfect fit.
Suppose I'll leave that overnight. I think that's technically enough Witch Hazel, but I want to go ahead and get a little bit more if I can. We haven't gotten any keys in a while. I tried to set up, I want to see if I could get like a real-time translation thing set up, because all the other Power Dolls games, I think there's been like 5. None of those have been translated to English, only the first one has. And I want to see if I can set up a system where it's possible to translate stuff in real time, but I couldn't find anything viable or trustworthy. Did I just get stuck? I found a couple, like, AI translation things, but I don't trust them. Not because they're AI, but because they'll just, like, random GitHub, like, uploads. And I don't know. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the dog with me. I'm close enough. Well, is... alive.
What you doing, Charlie? Come along, Charlie.
I wanted to go check out the Standing Stones again, too, so let's go... east. I had to remind myself what direction that is. Up or down? I know there's stuff online for, like, text translation of a screen that's not too difficult. I think Mostly has used some stuff like that in the past. It seems like anything with voice acting that's an old game before stuff had subtitles will be difficult to do. I don't know why I'm starting to, like, look at stuff like that, considering I have a bunch of other games lined up. But I want to play more real Japanese stuff at some point. So, the hint thing really was just like, hey, those Standing Stones are weird. But these aren't even really standing stones, so... I bet I just need to do the Blood Gate. And get whatever ability that symbol corresponds with. Dig into the game mines. I feel like Okay, dog. I feel like Kero is usually the best at, like, really digging into the game minds. I think we're good. But there's been a few things that I've seen that, like, even if this isn't easy to play, I still want to try. Maybe 2026? Maybe next year will be more weird, fucked up games.
What's happening, Hunter?
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Oops. Well, fucking, okay, I guess I'll go back. Luckily, fast travel actually is pretty fast.
I think that works. I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
I had the right idea, at least.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah,
She's hitting on me.
I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
He'll take a little to the waltz. She kind of is.
Caretaker has also treated me like a child at times, always telling me what to do, when to go to bed, what to eat, what demons to kill.
Yeah, that lady needs a life and a therapist to work out her trust and control it.
You can be a little catty.
I mean, you seem to trust me. Not sure why she doesn't. Anywho...
She's probably a bigot.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
I'm in Pellet. You hang out with wolves. Oh, that didn't take me back to the... I thought that would teleport me back to the location. Hello, EA Games, welcome. Ooh. I kinda like that. It's just a involse, but... yeah. Why is it not Character looks cute, thank you. I want to change my hair eventually, but... Well, that was something I was gonna do too, hold on. I kind of want to buy this. Oh, I don't like that the horns match. I kind of wish that was its own, like a complementary color. That's kind of fun though. We'll take it. Okay, I believe that's everything, right? Let's go back to the Abbey. Let's go...
Woo, getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
Compliment Spider-Man. Get that friendship up, Ollie. And then I guess go do a mission, even though it doesn't say that those weren't available? Oh, I guess we only have... side missions to do. Okay, that's interesting. So you have to do some side missions to get the next story mission. That's fine. Intel cache... Oh, and these have different difficulties now. An artifact would be good. I feel like we kind of need the artifact. Guess we can try it. Collection of elite mercenaries is present at this location. Okay. We need to upgrade blade stuff. But I don't think bringing him... Oh, he's really low level. We should probably bring some... But this is going to be a difficult one, so we shouldn't bring low level people. Okay, let's bring... Spider-Man. Then again... Yeah. I could also go... We could send Strange. I kind of feel like we should send Strange. He's still kind of low level, but he needs to level. He needs to level up, honestly. Oh wait, before I do that, I almost forgot. Hold on. I need to... I think I'm gonna put in the agility serum. Maybe I should go, because we might need me to heal. I'm the only one that can heal. I should probably go. Yeah. Next time we can send Strange. I guess it's good that they give you so many side missions, because we probably will need to grind a little bit. We probably will need to make sure that everybody's, like, up to level. So I think they said I think they said people level up without you. So it shouldn't be too bad. I love this big gothic castle. It's grown on me.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I see what you're talking about.
Spinning a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities would provide a gameplay bonus to the ability. Okay. Like, it's no Batcave, it's no Titan Tower, but it's fine. Redraw to add knockback. Chain 3, one for each thing in hand. Okay, so these are actually not the ones he had in, like, the tutorial mission. Hmm, 116, 58, 58, 58. Should probably... Wait, what do you have? Hold on. Shock shield. This will technically do a little damage to me, but...
I know that wasn't your signature move. Targeting systems active.
Gets that shield down. The specialist is really annoying, so let's do 2 on him. And then, wait a minute, hold on. Before we do that, we could probably just send this guy over the edge. It's only 30% even with forceful. Oh shit! Kara, hello! Kara, we were just talking about you. Hello! Thank you for the raid. How is UFO 50? I've tried to avoid looking at too much of that game because I might want to play it at some point, but it's looked fun. Hello, Monty. We'll do the surgical strike. We'll do... Let's do 1, 2. And 2. It was great. I beat the whole Adventure game. I've thought about playing. If we have time, I want to play a whole Adventure game this October. I want to play Sweet Home this year, if we have time. I imagine it must have been a pastiche of that.
This shouldn't take long.
We were playing Midnight Suns. We just met Spider-Man.
Centuries ago.
So I'll make that a 50. But we should use the quick while we can. Just kill that guy.
My energy You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our
That was kind of brutal that he just fucking bodied that guy.
Sure, why not?
Come on. Hey.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
But no, I'm probably gonna get to UFO 50 when it's like... when it's on super sale, because it looks good, but I don't know if I've... Everyone says it's worth the price, but... there's something intimidating about it. Got 34 more games to play and it's been incredible. That's the thing is... they seem like full-length games, which does mean it's probably worth the price, but... it makes me feel like I'd never be able to play all of them. I did see the Windjammers clone.
Here we go.
Which looked okay. Full of games, even if that means a full 1 to 2 hours. It looked like a lot of them were also just like arcadey type of games, which is good.
Getting it done any way we know how.
We're kind of kicking these guys' asses. I guess I should say, for people who haven't seen this game yet, this is a turn-based strategy, role-playing, social RPG, dating sim, mobile game. It is very fun, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Good. This guy's got a shield. I don't know if we'll even be able to... could at least try to push this guy closer to the edge. We've got 2 moves. Can we only push him once? Oh, this guy's still alive too. Oops. I guess we can only push once, huh? That's fine. But it's one of those things where I know by the time I get to playing that game, people... oh god, I'm almost dead. People will be done with it. But maybe I can get it on just a little bit more of a sale.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
I was hoping for a heal. Next two environment attacks cost 0. Plus 2 moves. Already used a lot of environment stuff. Play it now, we can show notes on secrets and stuff. But would I even play it off stream, knowing me?
Looks like it's up to me.
You know,
Should come in handy.
I think I want to go back to Spider-Man's default costume. It. That's gonna be a final, though. Gonna be 52. We could take out one guy. The big guys will still be alive, though.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, he had counter. Oops. Wait, did he not take any damage? Oh, he didn't, because that's just a knockback. Fuck. I forgot that didn't actually deal damage. I really should have done this false, because then he would be... Whatever.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, we can't even push now, because that was final.
A weak attempt.
We'll be fine, because the other guy's protecting, right? So he can't do anything, right?
You have a friend down.
It's fine. Okay.
Waiting for.
I mean, that guy is mostly protection, so we should probably focus on that guy.
You had your chance to hell
Ready for round 2? Let's do it.
Following your lead, Tony.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We're in a sticky situation. I could do 30 on that, but then that'll be done. The next two environment attacks cost 0.
Just the boost I needed.
That'll be enough for the hero combo next turn. Wait. That can't hit him.
Following enemy movement.
on it.
Requesting medevac.
Kind of the only thing we can do. Don't think this is going to be in range unless... Wait. That does 20 damage. That does 20 damage. If we can get him in range of both...
Real intimidating.
We'll only have one move, though. Oh no, we still have two. Okay. I think this makes sense. I think this makes sense. I'm assuming he can pull that down with the web, which is why that's available from this direction.
I'm going for it.
Which is honestly a really strong ability, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, this should be good.
Being able to do that from range is actually really good. Still have one more move, but I don't think we have any other items we can use. Besides that one, but that's too far away. If we had that thing built by now, we could knock him into another ally. But we don't have the, that thing built yet. Yeah, that's fine. Don't knock me off the edge! I don't know if they can knock us off of ledges.
It's almost going too well.
Milk target, that'll be enough. Do hero combo.
That'll work.
I see the target. Now that was something.
It'll be enough to kill, so maybe if we... do the hero combo, and then we might be able to knock him off the edge.
Work with me here, buddy. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math.
Oh, we could do a blast. Hold on. In front of these will be more likely to do it. 65. 65. I mean, we want Tony... we want Tony to get the XP.
This should be good. Hey, called. They're running low on you guys.
Well, you can also just... you can try again. That doesn't seem... right? 2 chances of 65, that should mean that one should... that means one should walk, right? That's the statistics.
We need to pull it together here.
Hey, watch the
move.
Paint job.
Oh, he's just gonna kamikaze.
Getting a little rattled here.
I don't know if
We've done it. Excellent work.
sending the guy that's about to explode down to the street level is probably not a good idea, but that's okay. It's fine. Ababa? Ababa? Hold on. It did that thing again while all my USB shit fluctuated. I don't know why that happens. Again, it's good the whole PC didn't crash. Hopefully I can save the game very quickly and, get VTS back on. The game audio also cut out, which is scary. Oh, there it goes. Whew. I think that's because I wasn't clicked in. Let me do a hold save. My controller isn't plugged in. I'm using, Bluetooth. What do you mean USB controller, as in, like, the controller of the USB hub? I don't know how to replace that. I replaced my PSU, I don't know how to replace, like, the USB hub thing. It could be that I'm, like, overloading it by having webcam, microphone, all that stuff on, but I don't know. Give me 1 second. Might be part of the tower. We can't let it happen again. Never again, never forget. I don't know. I think it probably is I've had weird issues with, like, the front USBs on my PC, so it is probably something related to that. And that is where my webcam and stuff is plugged in. Well, my webcam and stuff is plugged into the front, but my keyboard and stuff is plugged into the back. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me fix this. I'll probably need to look some stuff up about how that stuff works. Baba. Baba? Ah? What? Okay. I'm stupid and unplugged the wrong thing. Hold on. Honestly, this might be a good chance to take a break, because I kind of need to use the bathroom, but... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is a good time to do that. I need to piss, so I'll be right back, and by the time I get back, I should have everything up and going again. Wait, voice mod? Okay, hold on. Huh? Oh. Hmm? Huh? Huh. That was weird. Well, the point still stands. I'll be right back. I'm done. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to, like, run ads when I'm going to be right back. And I never do. Up, 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 up. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna run like 30 seconds while I get VTS back open. Wait. It's cause slash commercial length, it's like 30 seconds, right? Not 30 minutes, is it? Maybe I should go to the UI if I'm gonna do that. Not saying what the length is and like the little tooltip is bad. Ah, fuck it. It's too late. At this point, I might as well just open the thing that I was gonna open. Now that voice mod, like, broke, I'm, like, way too aware of my own voice now. Hold on. BTS might be broken. Hold on. You didn't miss stuff. I took a quick break and used the bathroom and got a slice of cheese. My camera is just straight up not holding on. Hold on. I unplugged my fucking microphone again by mistake. That's labeled cheese, just like, I think it's like Walmart brand, smoked kettle. That comes in like slices. It's pretty good. No, it's no smoked Gouda, but... Okay, so... either my webcam just died, or possibly the USB that it's plugged into died. I'm gonna try plugging it into the back of my PC instead, I guess? And see what happens. So, yeah, whatever the problem was, it's probably with my USB hub, or USB controller, whatever you call the actual piece of hardware. I need to figure out how to fix that. Hopefully... Hopefully it doesn't happen again. hopefully more stuff doesn't keep breaking. Oop, I became small. I was experimenting with some stuff the other night. Next time I do a toy stream, I'm probably gonna try to use my phone instead for a camera. Oh, hold on. I don't use my phone for VTS because my phone can't handle VTS, but I might be able to see if there's a way to, I don't know, pipe my phone camera into VTS without running VTS on my camera. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. I wanna replace the one that I have anyway, because I think I got this one for like $20. It's like a shitty Logitech thing. Game audio. I would like to get a phone that can actually run VTS like a iPhone or something, just for the camera. But iPhone 10s... hold on. I might need to reconnect my controller. Any of the iPhones that still have AL kit are like stupid expensive still. Hello? Bluetooth on. Controller's trying to connect. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wonder if it could be my Bluetooth. Like, I wonder if having my Bluetooth on and connected is, like, overpowering my... something. I don't know why that would be the case, but... I don't know how many people use them as phones versus just for face stuff. Probably not a whole lot of people use them just for the face stuff. Because a lot of people own iPhones, but there's probably a small subset. I think a lot of, like, most VTubers just use that. Like, I think when you apply for, like, HoloLive, they're like, okay, we're gonna give you an iPhone. Like a business iPhone just for the camera.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
Birthday episode.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
What about the Avengers?
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
What if she had a chain connecting her piercings?
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Hold on. My subtitles are being wheeled now. Ba 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 ba. I know I was hanging on something that I don't think I said. Seems fine now.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
This is gonna sound depressing. I haven't really had that many birthday parties. I'd had like... one? I remember one when I was a kid. I didn't really have that many. And I've definitely never had like a surprise party. I would be okay, I guess.
To have friends do that for me? It is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
Well, did they let me pick that twice? Mine was in July, so it was weird. Oh, did they do... Have you had to deal with, like... birthday / 4th of July parties? I've known people who've had, like, birthday Christmas combinations. That is, unfortunate.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Oh, do you mean this year specifically was weird? It's like school year birthdays get more attention. I didn't go to public school, so I wouldn't know. I don't fully know what the school year actually is. I only really tell when school is out whenever, like, social media gets especially bad. What new clothing?
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people.
If I was Spider-Man, I'd be especially...
It's them. Sort of comes with the
worried about how much people are pushing me to reveal my identity.
Sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand.
Okay, which actor is he gonna
The
be?
man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
He doesn't look too much like a real guy. Does a little Garfield, does a little
I hope I didn't
Holland.
disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun.
But he is just kind of a white boy.
Like Tony said, outside of the costume,
you knew?
I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not have a screen name at all.
Actually, you do. You're crushing it on Superlink, Hunter.
Oh, that. A gift from Tony. I would not want him to think me ungrateful. But, feel free to like any of my messages.
Honestly, giving Hunter social media is like the most evil thing they've done.
Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Feel free to like and subscribe. Smash that bell?
I have encountered werewolves, half vampires.
I wonder if we could make her look like Starfire with the way she talks.
There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip
Cheer
gone
50
wrong
Spider-Man,
scenario, if you get me.
Spider-Man, played by the whitest boy they can.
Well,
thank you for the
a
bits.
small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I feel like I was kind of made into this. They named me Hunter, but then they still had to make me the way that I am, technically.
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents
was bitten by the ancestors of Craven.
Passed. I guess we have that in common.
For some reason in my mind when you said that, my mind went straight to just Vandal Savage. I feel like those two could be related somehow.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't
Alternate reality of Vandal. I bet. I wonder what they did.
What about you?
Well, if they did anything with those two in,
work.
Amalgam Comics.
Or something?
Well, team.
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there
I was trying to think if I could, like, make a joke about that, but I really can't. Sorry, Peter.
Oh, you mean, how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. Might still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
I mean...
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discounts sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
I feel like we're not getting along very well. I feel like he hasn't gotten any plus social links yet.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call.
I think I'm being too frank with him.
That impossible.
It's a complicated.
I also think she should be like a few thousand years old, but I guess she's only...
was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back.
Not that old.
I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case.
Like, I thought she was like a pre-Christian. I thought she was like, you know...
that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed.
Pre-Jesus.
We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
From what Caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy, now I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's...
That's a weird thing to do in your game.
Guess that's why I have a
to be like, oh yeah, this is just like Star Wars.
That symbiote saved my life on more
like that's less of a pop cultural reference and more of a like.
I know there's more than what you see on that slimy.
Admitting your story isn't very original.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
This is a decent enough, compliment again. Oh right, if you compliment it as diminishing
But we're a tough city.
returns. So it's good it tells you that that's a double up. I'm gonna hang out.
Well met, Hunter.
Heads up, Hunter.
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
Oh, I need to go back out into the field and do the sacrifice thingy.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
I'm doing this. I did get all the stuff, right? Hold on. Witch Hazel tin, Chicken Mushroom tin, Skill Essence 30. 16, 12, 45. Okay, that should be good next time. Oh. I can actually walk, though, in case there's anything I can pick up along the way. I think it's mostly... She talks really old-timey, even though... I don't think people would speak that this way from the, what is it, 1700s? I feel like she should have a, like, fucking transatlantic accent or something like that. I know that's not the right time period, but in my mind, those two line up.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Oh, this is how you get keys. Okay.
Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
One a night, one a night.
Maybe I should come back later.
We got some blues open. We got some whites open. We got that one. I don't know if the purple one's reset. Steel Wind, Elk Stall, okay, just a bunch of pallets full stuff that I don't know. I wish it told you where the pallets go. Are these all these? Yeah, okay. I do like a basic white. We can stick with the red for a little bit, though. Also, the default. The default looks better on Spider-Man. We can try the Bloodgate. Should we try the Bloodgate? We should try the Bloodgate. I feel like we should keep trying it until we get it. The white is nice, but I just bought the red. Okay. Holy Flame. Fortify. Wild Strike. Heal. Heal. I don't know if this is going to be a good enough deck, but...
Whoa.
My player level is still really low. Which will just make it even more impressive when I win. You ever pick up a can because you think you still have some stuff in it and it's completely empty? Damn it.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum,
Oh, this is slightly different each time, too, huh?
set upon all
Although in different positions.
these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Well, that's Bite Plus.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's called a random code. We should probably... That's gonna make me vulnerable. I should probably use Wild Strike before I whip.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight.
Only give me one Coldplay. Shouldn't that have given me two? Max one per ability. We could do this on the dog, or we could do this on him. That'd be way overkill on the dog. Especially considering we might be able to just do this. Which didn't give us a Coldplay back. So I guess you have to use... That's strange. I get it, but that feels like that shouldn't work that way.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Out of moves. Yeah.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay, this is already way better than last time. We're doing big damage to him.
That will not slow me down.
Do I get the impression? Oh, there's still a dog up, shit.
I will not let you down.
Once we kill one of the big ones, we'll probably just spawn another big one.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Oh shit, that moved them. Is that still gonna... Yeah.
was something.
Gets him down to 52. This gets him down to 39.
Your time has come.
Coldplay?
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Yes. Fortify. Or we could heal. We could heal the dog, or we could fortify. They're all going to be attacking me this turn, so...
The advantage is mine.
That's going to be the final, so we should... No, not you. We have full heroism, we have one Coldplay. We have... Draw 2 colds. Let's... You have 39, that's 20 damage. Probably should have done both of these on him and then... Well, no, I don't know. Well, a few different things we could have done here. I want to clear out as many as possible, obviously. Okay, first time actually managing to kill one of these big guys. Too bad. You gonna get that counter hit out? Less good. That one was somehow even more damage. I guess because he took my shield down. He didn't spawn another big guy. That's good, that's good.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Can I not quick save? I'm trying to quick save. There we go, okay. I think that quick save did it. I don't know, the thing isn't coming up. We can howl. We can bite, and we can heal.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
Give me another bite. Nice. nice, nice, nice. We could maul the big guy, which would be good. We could Holy Flame, or we could heal. I should probably heal myself. Get him to aggro on the dog, and then heal myself? Also try whipping him into another... No, a little too far away. But then I could also... If I whip him over there, then I could use the jump. We only need to kill 2 more enemies, I think. But we still need to survive 2 more turns.
I am impressed.
Though, do you still have... You still have Mulked. So I could whip you into you, and that should give me a cold playback.
Your mother abandons you.
It's a good thing that didn't remove heal.
The light will carry you onward.
I really don't like her dumb little smile whenever she casts spells.
Great help.
Yeah, just...
As a child,
I'm glad I'm corrupted or whatever.
now I teach them to fear me.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live...
On KO draw, on KO draw, on KO draw, but we don't have a howl. I mean, we could potentially get a howl. I could fully heal the dog.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
The free whip. Wait. If we make sure everything alive is attacking the dog, then I think we'll win. So if I take out these 2, and then get the dog to bite him... Can I do that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Feel my call.
Like, if we just guarantee that we live.
Leave some for the rest of us.
The dog is gonna go down, but then we should be able to revive him next turn. In fact, I could even... do that. So he's going to waste his big attack on 1 health. Do we still have to kill him?
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Okay. If we still had to kill that guy, it could have been bad. But that's good enough. I wonder if we can redo those. I don't know. If we can redo those, that would be a good way to, like, grind glass. But then again, I guess you get glass from doing any mission. With you Hughes, you take on a mission, the one's most likely to be available for a hangout that night. Oh. That makes sense. I actually didn't know that. I mean, I've mostly been hanging out with the women, and I've also been fighting with most of them, so that makes sense. Okay, now... I don't know how I feel about getting light and dog points. For using abilities. How many saves? Let me get rid of some of these manual saves. For a second I thought I needed to mine that. I still have satisfactory drain a little bit. Calling on Autumn allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering...
She said Autumn earlier, and then that time she said a tomb.
...hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
A tomb makes more sense, but she said Autumn the first time. That wasn't just me being stupid, I swear.
Try using your new word of power on that stone over there.
I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. Like a complete rejection of who I am. Like a tomb himself is here, pushing back against me. Try again another time, but today it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she's counting on me. Everyone else too. So much pressure, but I won't let them down. I can't.
Autumn, show me the way.
See, she said Autumn again. Is it Autumn or a tomb? We got a whole new place to explore now. And a bunch of places to go back to. Guess I can go ahead and open this.
Autumn reveals all.
Okay. I should be doing this in the day instead. Be easier to see stuff, but... You know, for being a bunch of, like, good witches, they're all a bunch of very small skulls lining all these walkways. It's fine. Maybe they'll, like... What's that? Maybe they'll, like, imp skulls or something. Then again, being magic, it's not uncommon for magicians in fiction to be able to just summon skeletons. So maybe that's all that it is. Skeletons are like clowns, they're their own, like, species. God, this actually opens. Fuck.
The son of Gaia approves.
We'll come back to that. I think? Yeah, that's gonna open up a whole other zone. Ugh, okay. We have one key. There's probably some good stuff in common chests that I haven't been getting, but that can wait. We should go on a date with somebody again. Take magic to this fucking spooky place. Also, it needs more magic and whimsy. Am I the only one who, whenever they see Deathcap, thinks of Deathcap for Cutie? I don't remember what songs they even did, but... I have invisible walls on here, that's fine. I actually appreciate that I can't really go off the path. See them on the radio sometimes? Are they still around? I feel like they had like one hit when I was a kid. Irrigation record. This references a tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Limbs held so many of the dead it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. Huh.
Autumn be praised.
I'm just gonna keep saying Autumn and pretend that I'm role-playing as Hunter.
Something terrible happened here.
If she says it wrong, I can say it wrong. Was Deathcap for Cutie one of the ones that did... Did they do one of the Powerpuff Girls songs? Is that why I know them? Oh no, that was, apples in stereo, I think? Something in stereo. What the fuck is a death cab? What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much in corruption. But the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of Hiram Shah. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. On a page of Eternal from back then, written by Shah himself. I almost thought the page could have some kind of bad energy. It was just a piece of paper in the end. Although it's made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I can't take on Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they let me believe. Transatlanticism. That doesn't ring any bells, so... Maybe I just know the name of the band. Mystery. Oh right, I forgot mysteries are even a mechanic. Hey, Agatha.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here.
Remember when they said this is all optional?
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but
this feels like the main game.
The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Hero's got a hero.
Caretaker and my mother knew their powers could help others, and they did not hesitate.
Of course not, dear. Your mother was a gifted healer, and Sarah was never one to back down from a fight. They also knew the signs of Chthon's influence, and Shaw's sudden rise to power undoubtedly got
Is Shaw a real guy, or is this like the
Chthon's
comic book version of events?
In the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
Like, is he named after a real guy, I should say?
Were still preoccupied in Transia. They entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondercore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon
Women are always saying this.
Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good.
Playing this as a guy must be weird. Because this is so much like about witches. I feel like a male protagonist wouldn't feel the same.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw?
Hiram.
This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church.
Okay.
Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
Have they explained what the Darkhold is yet, besides a book? That doesn't seem like a coincidence.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
I think it's just like the Necronomicon,
And
essentially.
a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
I guess she's just gonna keep telling the story?
Feeling well today, dear?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to
okay.
place.
If he was a minister, then he wasn't really a
He
charlatan.
managed to gain before being...
He wasn't really pretending if he was just a bad one.
To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in
Like, you can just be bad at your job. That doesn't make you... Doesn't make you a charlatan necessarily.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes.
Was he Shaw?
I think he was.
That what the deal is?
Him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it?
We already did that.
To make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get. Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
Okay, so this is a mystery, so there should be something we can solve here. I don't see anything to interact with, though. Unless I can just... do that. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She's even trapped a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation's size falters.
This must be Shaw's study.
I raise my hands to Chthon nightly, crying out for guidance. The scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived, for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location. Aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I've come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, that are called sway. I'm so small. I'm so small. Coven Suspect A. Oh shit, this is gonna be a treasure map. This one refused to fight, perhaps hoping that her pacifism would entice me to end her suffering more quickly. It did not. In the end, she revealed nothing, and her hovel was just that, with no signs of the artifact. I see what's gonna... okay. I'm gonna have to go to all these locations and... find the interrogation records, probably. She may have been a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night. Despite my best efforts, she refused to speak of anything but meaningless drivel. Under the bridge. This vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. Thorough search of her filthy ruin again revealed nothing of interest. I might know where that is.
She believes in our purpose.
The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha, and this is my journal, and her control of the elements, especially fire on these dark days. For to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of your energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now and says that by the end of winter, I will also be a master of the elements. Look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. Common face sigil? What do you mean face sigil? Oh. Isn't it? It looks kind of like wrestler makeup, which is not inherently bad. I can't tell. Is this supposed to be earrings? Maybe. I think my hair is covering whatever this is. Oh, that's just fully red. Hierophant, Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hand the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. Does Professor X really teach? He's more of like a principal than a teacher, in my opinion, but that's fine. Or dean, I guess. Needs me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. The admittance of weakness I find most unfathomable. I must tread with the utmost care. Whispering spectres intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I've come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today it is the people of Salem that suffer. So is the point that he realized that the page was bad? Or was he like, oh, this is badass? I love how evil this thing is.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
Wanda, leave this?
It's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to
Yeah.
protect Dr. Strange.
This looks like Wanda magic.
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
And Hunter, be circumcised.
Never a dull moment.
Did Wanda ever make it to
I
this
suspect
place?
she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me.
Okay.
Goodbye, for now.
Okay, so there was one under a bridge, there was one in a hole, and there was one in...
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
the shack near the Standing Stones. This is the one by the river, by the base. This one... I think is... I remember seeing a path that had like a down path and an up path, and I think it's that place. Well, it could be a place that we haven't actually seen yet, because we do still have that other zone we unlocked. Slender Man. Sure, we can open a blue. Big time, real pellet, saboteur whole face prop, epic fine, what was that? I really wish that was on screen for longer. Oh, huh. I mean, that is just Deadpool, huh? Why the blush? I don't hate it. Ooh. What was the other thing? We got thick skin. I feel like there was one more thing that it said, but I don't know what it was. It looked kind of like a BDSM mask, a little bit. You're just revealing things about yourself. That's your own decision. Okay. We check that way. I think we just need to go this way now. Hey! Hey, listen. I've revealed plenty of things about myself, too. Though better masks than that one is the thing. I feel like the one we're currently wearing is more sexual than that one. Or the one we currently have equipped, I should say. We're not wearing it now. But...
There must not be anything here.
It probably is. Spinning in an iron cage for several weeks, the unnatural longevity of the suspect revealed her true nature. Wait. I guess that's just the bridge. So we get to that place some other way, huh?
Autumn does not answer.
Epic gift.
He sees our path.
I knew something was gonna be though. I just needed to use that paddle somewhere else. This is probably gonna be the next thing we get. Probably a file spell. I guess I did say elements. Oh, thing we learned at some point.
Curious.
The Empress. Storm channels nature's power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. It represents pleasure and prosperity, and a strong natural influence. Okay, this place is slightly more confusing than the last one. That's a dead end, but there's something over there we can... There's a whole other building. Bridge? Okay, this one is actually broken.
Otherwise.
Unless there's another thing that I can shout at. Man, just put your fucking sigils next to the place. Common chests no longer require an arcane key. Hot damn, that's good. You know what this is? I don't know if I said this last time. This is so... like Mortal Kombat crypt.
Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. she does not see it happening.
I have to come back to that one. Especially since we're really just getting, like, cosmetics and stuff. Like, that's the real appeal of doing all this.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Which isn't a bad thing, by any means. I feel like anytime they've tried to make the crypt into its own, like, experience, it wasn't very good. So it was only a matter of time before somebody else managed to do it. Hey, I told the child to love the mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation, and I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the Abbey against Lilith until Lilin. But soon enough, she will grow strong. Keep the secrets that we must. The child must know what hides in the shadows of the world. I guess it's a good thing they fucking told me. They didn't go full Obi-Wan and just kept it from me. Uatu, the Watcher. It's always lingering beyond the world, absorbing and learning. This code represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. I used a lot of Uatu in Mobile Snap. It's a decent code. It has its uses. Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. Oh. That Valkyrie. Okay. Agatha, Himdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that you found its way to Asgard, and directly into Odin's hand. The request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian Warrior Clock. Arrange the transfer. Cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. She appeared in the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants, but Agatha is a truly fascinating and gifted woman. Great magical ability. Oh, this is like way earlier, okay. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I had wanted to. She told me that she sensed the child of magic. The hope drew her here. I think that I believe her, but I know that I have no reason to. Agatha still seems untrustworthy. I don't know enough about the comics to know if she is, like, bad, or just sketchy.
Agatha's house.
Odin. Suspect is quite entertained at this point. I don't think there's supposed to be a comma, though. Knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you, I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. I didn't know Lilith all that well. I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for unknown reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education. Something has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It'd be nice if the hunter had someone of their own age to spend time with. Not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet would help. Honestly, that's true. That's a good point. Like, even if you raise them fairly well, just being a shitty parent is enough to make someone a bad person, honestly. Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her. When I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained I did not recognize. She pleaded with me, on her hands and knees no less. I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. He's been cast out. The Abbey is sealed, I find myself the caretaker of a child. Wouldn't you think that that was a trap? So okay, so she was already fucked by the time the hunter was born. I thought that she just left like a couple years into the hunter being alive. Oh. Okay, so I can turn essence into other essence, that's useful. The Aztec revealed the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. It was often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune. Okay. That's just actual information. I've been trolling the celestial movements past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I'll gain a better understanding of the timelines. Wait. I'll gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late. A low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. This is not the Lilith I know. I witnessed her seal away that horrid creature in a damp cave with an unbreakable wall. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, provided him a merciful death at the very least. Leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. Never witnessed such cruelty from her. Now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I stole to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, as if she's vanished. Huh. Did they double-check that the guy died? I can't look at this one. I don't know if that's a bug? Whole face prop, whole face prop, whole face prop. And a blueprint. Ooh. Okay, I like a gambit. Okay, I have a question. Are these actually behind the scenes names for these types of masks? Ruse, Stoic, Excalibur? Because I feel like City of Heroes, I feel like they might also be named these. I assumed in City of Heroes they just kind of named them whatever, but maybe this is in the industry they might have specific names. Why do I still have a... Like a trade name, yeah.
Intriguing.
5 symbols arranged in a row. Order is probably important. Fuck. Okay. V. Gravity Falls. Moon Man. A. Boat. B. Gravity Falls. Moon Man. A. Boat. Hold on. There's probably a better way to think about this. Down, up. Down, up, moon, up, boat. Down, up, moon, up, boat. I saw my reflection. I thought there was like a boogeyman outside. I think it would just also be really funny if people got the names from City of Heroes, because that was like the only thing to name all of the variations. Oh.
Autumn reveals all.
What that's pointing at. Wait, this looks like it's also going to spawn something. There's probably another... I think this is the first legendary chest we've opened. I think. Head prop, schematic. Palette. Ooh. It's a bit much. Do we really want to go full tiefling? Like day to day? Maybe. It's also really expensive. I'll probably save up for that, honestly. Not my favorite, like, home pattern, but... You like the masculine more? I wish that the masculine matched those. Because then it would just be like I'm putting a mask on over that. I think that was all of Agatha's cottage. There might be a variation that matches. Oh, this is probably the next Bloodgate, huh? Feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw me in my direction. I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters. No longer do I feel the darkness within me or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light, blood and human. That's the kind of shit you say right before you go full evil. I've truly mastered myself. That's why. That's why I embrace the dark side, etc., etc. We've unlocked way too many places. It just kind of keeps going.
He sees our path. Oshter smiles upon me.
There's another fucked up and twisted JD What would that even be? I'm not sure how that would even go. I'm almost afraid to ask what that would be. How do we get to that? I don't think we can get to that until we do the blood gate.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Going to the bathroom and not washing hands. When I was young. When I was young, I'd do that, but not in a long time. I do need to get more soap. Need to refill my hand soap. When I was like young, I mean... like a teenager. I also didn't really take baths either. I was not a very cleanly person. Made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control. That isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try and search for guidance, but just Cathan told me, and I felt a strange connection to him. Took away as fast as I could. It was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. Thought that I could use what I've channeled from Hippus to push it back. I'm so tired. Again, I don't think I ever was as bad as like an Asmongold, but depression is a hell of a drug. I'm still bad at brushing. But it's one of those things that I'm at least like actively trying to get better about it.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Really, I think a lot of that stuff came down to just being extremely depressed all the time. And already, like, not liking my body and all that kind of stuff. But that's a whole, that's a whole thing. T'Challa stands guard before the different regions he battled for the title... Wait, what? Stands guard before the different regions he battled for the title of Black Panther. This card represents ambition and leadership, and protection over one's home. Press Y to pay respects.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Next time I come up to one of those, I need to see what the keyboard button is. I need to see if it is press F to pay respects. Really dead end? Guess so. Who the fuck am I? Okay, this obviously can spawn something. But did we already get that? That was where we got the key. Never mind. Okay, that was the overflowing glade. We went to Agatha's cottage. There was a model tower I don't think we went to. Think? Well, that's on a whole different level. I don't know if we can get to that from here. And this path should lead us back to the entrance. Yes. Okay. let me double check. That way. Let me run it one more time. And this way, there's nothing here, even though there probably will be at some point. That's presumably the tree that everybody was hung on. Here was an overgrown bridge. Cemetery. Recorder schematic, and face prop. So many face props. I don't know why my voice cracked. Oh. I like that one. Has some detail on the brow. Go this way, and then... That's where we use the spell, which opened up that path, which we can't use because it's overgrown. This way is also overgrown. So then we go this way. That leads to Agatha's... whatchamacallit? That leads down to the ever-flowing. And then this leads back. Okay. So it's not that complicated, it's just a lot of shit. Also need to find a way to get down there. Maybe we already have been, though. Okay, that's that wall that we can get through, then. Oh. Full head prop, head prop. Palette. Maybe I should just wait until we're back home to look at all the stuff we unlocked. Did we do this one already?
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I don't know. We've been to Shaw's Church. We went around that way. Yeah, I think we can go back. We need to talk to Doc about the seal. Did we go this way? Oh right, this is where we got the power, I think. We did the Bloodgate and then came out the back. Yeah. Because this leads back to... This leads home. I don't remember all the different places to use this ability now, though, and I don't think they're marked on the map. I know this one.
Autumn be praised.
Oh fuck, this is this. Okay, it was... I think I remember. I'm gonna be great at this. It was... Down... How do I use them? Down... Gravity Falls... Moon Man. A. Boat. I have great memory for stupid shit. I have a really bad memory, but sometimes I can use it. Legendary palette, epic hole head prop, and legendary palette for me. Okay, and then the other thing was... We need to go...
You must not see it that way.
This.
Autumn showed the way.
I don't think it's actually the place that I thought it was. We need to go to the place under the bridge, and... God, there's so many.
Autumn showed the way.
Place under the bridge, a bone down shack, which I thought was this. I thought we could see the blood gate from though. And then the other one was just a hole. The other one was just a cave. I don't know exactly where that last one was. For the Chulch puzzle. Let me look around a little bit, because there might be other fucking sigils that I don't remember being around here. A bullet. Like too vulnerable to an enemy with block. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Specifically targeting shielded enemies.
There must not be anything here.
I don't know what to do with this yet. How the fuck would you play this game and not do all this? I honestly don't get it. I was looking some stuff up. I was trying to find out if it was possible to grind in this game without advancing social link stuff. But the only stuff I was getting as a result was like Reddit posts being like, can you play this game and skip all the dialogue? And all the comments being like, technically, I guess, if you really want to. It's the majority of the game, but you can. I really think this game, again, it was kind of a flop. And I think it's just because it's a Firaxis game, and people didn't want a Firaxis game that was having a plot, honestly. People don't like those games to have characters. Can I play this game and skip the story entirely? It's funny, because so many people compare this to, like, Persona. Although people who play Persona but skip all the dialogue. Like, even if I was replaying it, I feel like I wouldn't want to skip the dialogue stuff. Because that's how you do shit. Still open. That being said, at some point I might want to open a map. Go on IGN and get a fucking here's where to use all your stuff map. Let's see. That's where we just came from, right? I mean, admittedly, like again, if you want to play like an XCOM, then play an XCOM. But face prop, okay. I feel like if I wanted to play a game like this without story, again, you can just go get, like, Fights in Tight Spaces. Like, there's plenty of indie games that play similar to this.
Which sign?
But then again, as I'm saying it, having like a roguelike mode in this might be fun. I know that somebody modded that into Baldur's Gate.
The goddess disagrees.
I'm pretty sure this is where they told me to go. This is that hole in the wall, I think.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Yeah, this is even the symbol. That's the one on the right. I don't know what they want me to do. That moon is way too fucking bright. That looks like the sun.
Fascinating. Autumn does not answer.
Oh.
Autumn reveals all.
I think, admittedly, the XCOM games, sometimes the plot does kind of feel like it gets in the way. I don't really care about, like, the ongoing adventures of the one guy who is in that game that I don't think even really has a name. Or, like, the daughter of the scientist or whatever. But I mean, this is superheroes. You kind of gotta care about the characters.
He sees that path.
looks like it can do something. This came from that way, and then this leads to the bridge. Okay. It is really easy to get lost, though. I don't know if this is good, like, landscape design because of how easily you can get lost in such a really lineal space. Well, it's bad because I have no fucking idea where I am at any given moment. Hello, Miss Wolf the Deep. Welcome. We're lost in the woods a little bit. Only a little bit. Right, that connects this, so I can't get into this place yet. Okay. It is funny to think about someone coming into the stream. This doesn't look like a fucking superhero game. When you just see a random lady running around in the woods. I guess I could put on my costume for my casual fit, but that's no fun. Guess we can go. What am I? The Standing Stones. We can check out Huntel's Folly. Which, this is a place that I was thinking of earlier, but I don't think there's a hole in the wall in this direction. Couple pallets, got whole face prop. So many fucking face props. I wish I was getting more non-face props. I know all the costumes you get from, like, story stuff, but... you know, like, different weapons or something, I don't know. Give me more casual outfits. That'd be nice to find in the wild.
The son of Gaia approves.
This is a good chance to get a bunch of reagents as well. We have enough for the next club meeting, but this is such a wild fucking game. Whenever you talk about it out loud. Oh, you know, the club meeting. The fucking SOS Brigade. Has there ever been a Haruhi video game? Those gotta have been, right? Like on the Game Boy Advanced or something? Probably nothing very good. But now I'm curious. Something obviously can spawn here. So any sigil nearby? You know, we saw that that cat once. I don't know where that cat is now. Actually, no, I feel like a Haruhi game would be on, like, the PSP. That feels right, for some reason. Probably just like a visual novel or something. Iron Man palette, Quotal schematic. Well, getting a lot of schematics for my Quotal, so I guess there is more customization though than I anticipated. I feel like there was one. Like there should be one near this pond. Perhaps not. I think it's kind of a shame. Maybe I guess it just depends on when they came out. I feel like there's so many anime that could work as a game kind of like this. Where, like, you're just someone walking around the fucking place. I've always wanted a game kind of like that, set in Sound of the Sky. Which is an anime I think only I've seen, but... Plenty a Moe Blob could be turned into a game where you just walk around and collect stuff for people. Which I guess... This is something I was thinking earlier, and I don't think I said it out loud. This game is a dating sim. Like, even if you don't actually in-universe date, this is more of a dating sim than a lot of visual novels. This has, like, actual mechanics that most dating sims have. There's been, like, some discourse about that online. On Twitter, at least. About how people in the West don't even really know what a dating sim really is, compared to a visual novel. I think we could benefit a lot from normalizing dating sim elements in video games without it needing to necessarily really be a romance game. Love an anime game that isn't a mediocre hack and slash or like a fighting game, yeah. Way too many fighting games, honestly. This is the other witch place. Again, I don't really know what they want me to do.
What is this? If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I feel like, then again, a lot of anime games have the... well, brought down by the generic anime protagonist, like, self-insult main character type of thing. I feel like a lot of them you would just be playing as, like, a guy with brown hair who covers his eyes. That covers rolls his eyes, I mean. Which that kind of works for Haruhi, because Kyon is already kind of that guy, which is kind of the point. This blue? This blue or white? I can't tell. That looks blue, but I guess that's a white. Almost stand. I'm in face sigil. Regal bed. Oh. I've been spending too much of my money on my room. I didn't realize I was going to get alternatives. Oh, can we do this again, or is it the same day?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's the same day. I can't even believe it's all been one night. Run a damn game on a generic anime guy, at least let me make my own character. Or even just... yeah. Make it like an FPS at least, or like you don't have to see the generic anime man. I need to fucking make some games. I'm thinking about old ideas that I've had now. Something can spawn here, but I'm not seeing any more sigils.
Autumn be praised.
I always wanted to make a either inspired by or a fan game for Sound of the Sky, which is an anime that is commonly referred to as cute girls doing cute things in the military. One of the originals of that genre, honestly.
Autumn reveals all.
Because I like the idea of a fucking, like, of like a third-person shooter, but you don't shoot in it at all. You just, like, do errands for people in the town. And I wanted to do a... well, I at least want there to be a, hold on. Hanged man. Buck is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from his prison, his world, and his mind. World represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled and adaptation. I want essentially a trucking game based off of Last Exile. Nobody really makes trucking games about planes anymore. Or whatever you want to call them from that show. They're not really planes, but they're effectively planes. Those two are like my teenage fucking comfort shows. I bet when we get the file ability, we need to come back here. Have you seen that Space Trucker game? I think you might like... I assume you mean, there was one that was just called Space Trucking something something, right? I think Trashy told me about that at some point. Friend of the chat, Void Trashy. Because obviously just saying space struggle game doesn't narrow it down much. I haven't actually looked at it. I'm already a fan of the genre of space trucking. But I haven't actually looked at that game specifically yet. I need to. I think we fully looked at the altar. Oh boy. Okay. We went down below. Space trekking and space foo? Oh, space fucking. Okay. For a second I thought you were doing like a Shaq Fu joke. They should put Shaq in space. I mean, there are also games about that. Honestly, that I haven't played. Surprised he hasn't been to space yet. Something, something, he's so tall he's always in space, something, something. Okay, again, I'm lost. Okay, we went to Agatha's altar. Have we been up that way? I think we came from this way, didn't we? That's the cave, yeah. I think we've looked at everything, I think. I kind of want to go double check the temple. We can do that in a minute. Back home. Honestly, kind of nice to be back in the building at this point. Ugh. That one's kind of ugly. What's the difference here? When the justice is below the hell. Hold on. Oh. Why is it like that? That looks like a mistake. Why is it going on the forehead and not, like, down the middle? That looks like a mistake. Ooh. They kind of look like Robin. Oh, yep, and then there's the Hellbone with the the same type of phones. Kind of like Moon, though. Yeah. No thanks. No Alice Cooper. Orange is a pretty good look. Green is okay. Ooh. That makes us look evil. I like it, but it makes us look really evil. And we also got a bunch of stuff for the bedroom.
Hunter.
Almost stand. Vegal bed, ooh. Chandelier. Little armwall. Fireplace. More frames. Weapons frame. Sure, I want to see what these do. Yeah, the red and black ones really look Cobra-like. You can decorate. Oh yeah, you can. I've already spent a fair amount of money on my room. I'm assuming this means I can customize this. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that's just defaults to... Oh, and then that's the stuff that I started out in, right? I think. Let's know now. I kind of like the small fireplace. I was hoping that I could customize these completely. They're kind of just in the way. I actually don't really like the placement on those. I need Cozy Hero Game now. This is a good game. There's a lot of downtime in this game, but I kind of like that about it. Like I've said in the past, I always wanted a Firaxis type, XCOM type superhero game. And then they added all these fucking RPG elements and stuff in and makes it also really good. Like that one. Oh, and that even has, like, the cheek thingies. Oh, maybe. 125, though. Yeah, this is way more of a chill game than I was expecting. Like, being a technically AAA game, I expected this one to be a lot more, like, action-packed, but... I don't really mind this being one of the more cozy games. Maybe get it when it's on sale for the PS4. I think it also goes on sale on like Humble and I think it's on GOG and stuff like that. You can get it for pretty cheap. I got it for free because it was on Epic, but I still ended up putting money into it because I knew I would like it. Do we want to get Moon, or do we want to get... Like, that's just me. Like, computer can't run it, that's failed. I had issues before I fixed mine. Not usually in XCOMs, but the way the combat is diluted here works very well. I think so. I think it's fairly original in the way they went about it. I want to see Moon. That changes the inside, though. I like the yellow. I really like the yellow inside. Guess we could change it to red. I wish I could have both. Can I have both? Like, these shouldn't override each other, in my opinion. I just gotta save up for white. Yeah, let's roll the hood for now, and then... Yeah, that's fine. Gonna have to save more gloss, but... The only problem with this game is it takes a long time to do anything. Like, it's already 1 AM and we did, what, maybe 3 missions?
Hey.
Oh, Hunter, I snapped a great photo of you in action. You're all swords akimbo, standing over a bunch of bad
Now they're really playing up the voice crack, huh?
Submit it to the Daily Bugle?
Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Strange.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
You should ask
Of course,
Telltale, not
the
me.
library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something.
I've been getting into so many precarities.
You should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I'm following. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night.
Hold on.
It makes Tony nervous, you see.
Oh, I didn't buy him the Emo Kids outfit. Shit, I wanted to match.
Doctor sense? I think he's actually more afraid
What are you saying?
of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern.
This way, I honestly don't remember how he got, though.
And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shaw. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much.
Maybe I can't do anything with those yet.
But I'm sure there's nothing to fear with you by my side, Hunter.
Dude, you're fucking... you're stronger than me. Kind of. I guess he's just being nice.
To bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Probably Wanda.
Wanda spent
It's red, so it's probably Wanda.
Had the power.
Skull it even.
She must have some experience with these spells. But why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Hold on. You're so brave and strong and small.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am.
So I probably can't do anything with these until he gets that open. Considering all the symbols for inside. Inside the cave. I've just mentioned before, but I'm glad this version of Doctor Strange is pretty comic booky. It really doesn't feel MCU-ish at all to me. He's just a funny wizard man.
On the prowl?
What else do we need to do? We have like a club meeting today or something? Agatha wants to talk. We need to give magic.
Next round's on me, Hunter.
Some mushrooms and shit.
Fine, speak.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
I don't know if there's a way to check how many compliments we have. Or did I just bump into you? Oops. Did that? Hope that didn't actually make all mad.
Hunter?
I think that's all the compliments we have.
It's always good
Oh
to
boy.
see you. You know where to find me, Hunter.
Can I ask you that stuff later?
Need something, dear?
I do want to know this, at least.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon
Are we gonna talk about
Wanda,
whole family
found
at
her
all?
by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
Is Scarlet Witch a mutant? Was that been like retconned at some point? Is her ability to do magic a mutation? Because her dad is a mutant, and her brother is a mutant. It keeps changing? Okay. I know they changed some stuff because of like the rights being confusing. Like when Disney didn't it was like the shared ownership over Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver, I think, for a little while. It's like Ben 10's Gwen, is she a witch or is her power alien based? I didn't watch Ben 10, but I believe you.
What do you know about Transia?
I didn't know that she had any powers.
The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god.
I think the ability to do magic being a mutation would make sense
In much the same
in this
way,
setting.
even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
For some reason, despite there being magical beings and Gwen learning magic through a spellbook, they had to change it and say she's quote or alien. I mean, it could be both. Aliens can do magic.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them. Before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always
kill the
carry
past,
that
even
pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
One moment. The battles were kind of lagging, so I reset those.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well, given the same circumstances.
It seems...
Until we speak again.
I feel like Agatha doesn't talk... How can I say this? I feel like she doesn't really talk the way she should, considering they were involved. Like, I don't know if they were trying to be, like, kind of subtle about it, so that nobody got mad. But, like, they were pretty explicit, like, hey, these two were together. think we can finally sleep. I guess there's still some stuff we can talk about, but I think we can sleep.
Can I help you?
Bitch, I'm just walking by. Still. We're friends, I can say that to her. I indulged to buy something I don't need. Makeshift sent me an email. Halloween versions of a plush I bought before have just dropped. It's been a rough time of trying to not spend money recently. I thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. One day I've more than doubled the people who know, and still it feels incredibly odd. It's part of the business. If it does get out, I could be convinced to put the genie back in the bottle once. You got mad hacks? What are you, television for old people? What? You got a magical staff that can rewrite reality. And for what? My web shooter's pale in comparison. Everybody's so nice. We need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. I wouldn't be the first to say it. He tossed out the coffee maker I brought. I saw some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. He ate the last Chewy bells. He did not replace them. Fuck this guy. Talking about all that junk he jammed into the forge. You want to free bound demons? That's how you free bound demons. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. Oh my god. Oh god. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident, not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, Blade. Oh my god, fuck this guy so much. I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe one just off the coast of Asgard. They do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. We'll get it back once it's completely disinfected, and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magic. My mistake. The vendors buy Chewy bells in bulk. Replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. Okay, at least he corrected that. And Nico, yeah, because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon with a titanium stick? You think I want to be down, though? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him. The strange is a whole other story. And then nobody responds to him. Holding a pumpkin candy bucket and a skull lantern and it's wearing a little devil costume, that does sound cute. Hey, did we not go to the poly? Oh no, we're actively... Okay, we're asking people now, I see. We didn't hang out with anybody last night, though. I guess because we were doing all the other stuff, it made that not available. The first person to ask is Robbie. He's thoughtful, he'll find the right gift. I will talk to him.
That looks good.
It's very funny that just the birthday party is taking over the plot.
Yeah, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would
Pumpkin
not
bomb.
want them to touch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Get the music to stop. Hey, everybody.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Evildoers beware.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
You could ask.
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
I wouldn't ask, but I can tell you to.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I don't want to make fun of him. I feel like option 1 is making fun of him. Let's just be like, hey, don't worry about it.
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
So if he had a kid, would his kid also be a vampire? How would that work? Would he be like a photo vampire? Wait, if they had kids... She's half alien, he's half vampire. What would that do? That's... What would that... Okay, so that they would be half... human. Total alien, total vampire? Is that how that works? If he can reproduce? I imagine he can, probably.
Buonasera se in touch. What? You think you're the only one that got around over the years?
Hey, can I...
These new people showed up and I don't think I felt so different. Now I see how some look at me, like I'm scary or weird. When it says a world to you, I will show them what scary looks like. I haven't told anything about that. Why would I not be nice?
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll kill for you.
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It is fine, right?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magik.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Is she only getting one present? Or is it like one main present and we all get small presents? That's an important distinction. Because then if some people show up with extra presents and then some people don't, that would be bad. But then if we're supposed to, and then... it's probably fine. Go check on Nico.
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little...
Just kiss, honestly.
Was ours, until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
I don't know that... Again, I kind of... Maybe I should turn on tone indicators, actually. I don't know if that applies to my options. Because then do something about it feels like it could be, like, petty. Like, we'll stop complaining and go do something. But I don't want to say it like that. If it means, like, then let's do something about it, then I would say that. But... like, we'll scream then... And that's also, like, I don't know if that's being sarcastic. These both feel like they could be sarcastic, and I don't want to be.
If you want a seat at the table, sometimes you need to simply take it.
Yeah, my dad said something like
oh,
that
she
to
didn't
me once.
like that?
He was willing to
I was
do
agreeing with her, though.
Seat. Thing is, sometimes standing is a lot less bloody. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, cone of silence, okay?
I think Nico just likes to complain about stuff to me, which is fine.
Again sometime. Later, Hunter.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but... this might be annoying to some people, but let me... is it general? Yeah. I'm gonna turn on tone indicators and see if that applies to my own options.
I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep doing it as long as it's needed.
Oh, we get an arcane key from this now. Magic? Why does magic not have a, Oh, she's already about to level up the friendship, so I guess I don't need to do that. Let's hang out with Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Back again.
Oh,
I think we've got something. See you around.
That did apply, didn't it? It did, but they're not adding tone indicators to everything, which is strange. Osborne downplays Ray Decay. Okay.
You are gonna love this.
It's kind of like a dance. Well, dance fight. Dance fighting. What do they call that? Capybara? No, that's a little funny thing. It's Brazilian, right? Capo... I bet Blade knows. Knock enemies into allies to deal significant extra damage. Heroes will no longer take damage when enemies are knocked into them. Can't do anything else. Grade 2 blade abilities.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could see.
There we go. Finally. It took a while. Should I do research first? Rapidly heal injuries, daily sparring, grants secondary stats. Craft hero abilities with blueprints. And that just gives us an item schematic. Go ahead and do Book of Vishanti.
That caught my eye as well.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Not bad, right?
Damage an enemy will kill. Double your current heroism. Yeah, that seems good.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Redraw to add nearby enemies gain... Marked. Nearby enemies take 13 damage. Well, that does a shit ton of damage. I just realized that's 52 damage. Yeah, we can take that.
Until next time.
$50 for that. Easy.
I see why you picked that. No pain, no gain. Peace.
What do we want to replace? If I got the marked target, then I could have upgraded that. Oh well. I guess I could... 2 marked is pretty good, though. Yeah, replace that for now. Replace a thwip with that. I kind of don't like thwip, because it doesn't really do a whole lot. I guess we could go ahead and upgrade that. If we have the money.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer here.
Let's get that out of the way.
Later.
Okay. What now? Do we need to talk to people? We need to talk to Carol, we need to talk to Agatha. And then I think we could get in at least one more mission.
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over?
Solomon Grundy.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Did they merge into one giant vampire?
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination with arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Oh, I thought I was fucking with it.
But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated.
Undertale!
The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires.
Vampires?
Suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires to set them apart. I'll flag.
You can just say vampire. It's fine.
Send it directly to the mirror table.
I keep thinking you're saying Ragatha. I wish.
The best? Yeah, I know. Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I think it's funny that I haven't really put Digital Sulcus Slop on my stream, but I feel like people who watch me still have a understanding that that's my reputation. It's another reason I need to do just like a YouTube watching stream. So we can just watch Digital Sulcus Minecraft shit. The problem is whenever I watch it, I do just like zone out. It is like sensory videos to me. Must be nice.
I have seen
You're the Pishal, kind of.
Power of a son. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that.
I need to find some new stuff to send to Melody.
Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch
What?
glimpses
Since when?
of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a
Since when is she a
little to do
precog?
with it.
Is that a thing?
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
The future is not set.
And according to Steven, there are an infinite number of possibilities before us. You have glimpsed just one.
Not a bad way to look at it. Who knows? My visions
Feels like they don't want you
and
taking
very few
middling routes. I feel like they never really like
before
that.
I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough.
Have you seen that Poco Civilization video? I know there's two, and I want to watch it. But I want to set up a time where I can watch it on stream, I think. I know it's like feature length.
See you soon.
Hunter, goodbye, for now.
And the problem is a lot of that kind of Minecraft slop doesn't hit the same. Like, I have a higher tolerance for, like, bad AI voices than I do for, like, Minecraft YouTuber voices. I guess Wanda didn't make that because she also found it. Head top, common palette, face sigil. Okay, that one's kinda cute. That's also kinda cute. Wasn't there something we were going to buy? I already forgot. Oh, I wanted to, I don't remember. I'll just save my glass for now. I think I was gonna buy another headpiece, but we don't need to do that yet. Apparently Minecraft is so much better, something no one has ever said. Oh. Shit, that's also kinda me, though. I think people associate me more with the eyelashes than the face lines. At least whenever I'm drawing, I do. Ooh. Might be a bit too much. No, it's not. Maybe I'll save up for that. I probably won't. I need to try more makeup stuff. Honestly, the most makeup I've worn in real life is like nail polish. If that counts. Right.
Hail, fellow.
Like, I didn't notice the eyelashes when I first started watching. They kind of blend in when I'm in this position. They're more noticeable on the 4x3 games, I feel.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
Someone pulled the last cup of coffee and didn't make more. Nico's angry at you and the Avengers. Wait, did Nico say not to say anything? She said not to say anything, right? I already forgot. Blade said not to say anything, but didn't Nico be like, it's fine? Because I don't want to make Nico mad, but I do want to be like, hey, these people need to fucking respect other people. I don't like the phrasing of Nico is angry at you. That's like throwing her under the bus. I want to just be like, hey... Because does anyone actually remember? I'm like actually asking chat. Does anybody remember if Nico said not to say anything? I feel like this is the kind of thing where, like, it sucks, but I think she said not tell some of them. I feel like this is an issue worth bringing up.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
That's not what that text said.
Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now. Or
Grieve?
else we'll be grieving the whole world.
What do you mean she's alive?
Thank you for your
Wanda is alive.
We'll have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
I don't like that that's what she actually said. But also, Caretaker being like, we have to grieve is extremely fucked up, considering she's not dead. Oh god. Deadpool mission available. A new story mission featuring Deadpool is now available. Complete the first Deadpool mission to add him to the Midnight Suns. Okay, all the DLC is activated now. Venom mission is available. Mobius mission available. Story mission available. We can't actually do it yet. We have to... Need a Man of Culture to unlock. Oh, you have to do them in order? That kind of sucks. I guess you have to at least do Deadpool first. But what if you don't buy Deadpool? What if you only get Venom or Mobius or something? Well, do we wanna do Deadpool or do we wanna do another story mission? I feel like we wanna do Deadpool. I wanna get the DLC characters.
Hey.
I wanna stick my hand in the map. Probably wouldn't feel good. I feel like it would, like, stab you. Well, maybe when it's not turned on, it might be okay. Save? Why is the quick save so fast and the manual save so slow? Yeah, in this state it might feel good. I'd taste it. Okay. I'm expecting this to suck. I'm expecting this to be extremely cringe, but we'll go meet Deadpool. Mercenary mutant Midnight Sun? A new supernatural threat is rising. Who better to face it than anyone other than Deadpool? Still, he's handy in a fight. Might have leads we could use. Gotta rip the band-aid off.
Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a Kind of like
Red Skull is a lot of things.
you really need to see for yourself.
Has the saving symbol been up though this whole time? No, it goes. Okay, fuck. that was worrying for a second. I don't like that we match. Let's get armor piercing. I really don't like that. It looks like I'm cosplaying him. Hey, magic.
In limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman.
Sorry. It's not up to me.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Also, did I not put my makeup on?
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Hello?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
I feel that it doesn't pause the game whenever you pause the game. Yeah, I want this on. You know what? How much money do we have? Yeah. Buy both. We can have this one on whenever we're on combat. Is it gonna be that bad? We'll see. Deadpool! I feel like Deadpool was not in the best state before the movie came out, so we'll see. We'll see. I like the Deadpool movies, but he's not always, like I said, not always the best written character. I might be pleasantly surprised. We'll see. I'll be nice.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy? Huh? Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
The voice is not great. Who's the VA for this?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. That one? Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up, pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy? Please kill him.
The fact that he immediately did the chimichanga thing is not a great sign.
I mean, Skull.
That does mean they got it out of their system only, so...
You never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually...
Every time Deadpool fills his
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by hydra monkeys while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
In Fuego Metal, by KOing enemies, any of his abilities will grow stronger. Successive attempts to fill Metal will require more KOs. Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, it will lose count of in Fuego. Also be reset at the end of each combat encounter. Any KOs caused by Deadpool's abilities contribute towards the Metal. Caused by shoves or environment attacks do not count. It's Nolan North. I feel like Nolan North could do a better Deadpool than this. But if he is doing the voice from the old video game, that would make sense.
I didn't get a checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
I am, admittedly, it's not fail to— oh god. Infuego times 0 plus 6 damage. Okay. It's not fair to just think he should sound like Ryan Reynolds at this point. His guns are punchy.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Deadpool has gained 1 count. Additionally, counts of Infuego can be gained but will require increasing amounts of enemy KOs. I see. So should I guess I should still hit somebody with him, I guess? These guns are really fucking loud.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Damage each enemy in an area times 1 plus 25. It's real that he's so math heavy.
I am impressed.
Hmm. 81 damage. Why don't we go ahead? Feels real to use it so early, but let's use the armor piercing. Other than Skull's also a boastful guy who probably can't read in canon.
She is promiscuous. You have heard.
Well, that's not true. He has to be able to read because he reads the voice bubbles or the narration. I really need to read Gwenpool. Have her kill him. 30 damage, 66. He's vulnerable right now, so you should probably focus on him.
Hostile unit on the move.
Line it up just right, he'll hit multiple things. Oh. That's probably stuff I was supposed to save. But that's okay. You know what? Damage enemy with soul health.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Yeah, I feel like I like this hood. I do feel like the red doesn't quite fit.
I'm gonna get you for that one.
The pool is one count of Infago for every time he takes damage. What is Fuego, by the way? Should I know what that is? Keep an eye on who the enemy's intends to attack. Yeah.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally happening!
Always happy to meet my fans.
Spanish word for file. I see. Was that? Oh, those guys over there. I see. I was about to say, were there only two dudes?
Are we excited?
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Was that it? Or was there gonna be a second? Well, still the lady, right?
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool. Do you know what?
Yuri.
Free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it.
Okay.
Help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra.
Okay.
Nazis.
Potato frittata.
Maybe he's not all bad.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
Also, since we're no Hydra, not Nazis. Oh god.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist?
It feels weird doing the DLC. I feel like they put...
You first.
Like, something about the animation feels different. Like, you can tell it's DLC by the quality of it.
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing.
But, like, I wanna I want to get the DLC characters to be able to use them.
The biggest Mole Man fan. Uh-oh.
Beat all vampires to complete the encounter. Vampire bites can infect heroes. Oh god. Inflicting bleeding. Oh. So it doesn't infect the hero, it infects the codes I play. Huh.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things?
Rebels can appear in large groups, and the bite ability can infect hero codes. Yeah, you just told me that.
Off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Welcome assistance.
It'd be nice if I got... I guess they all have Infuego abilities, technically. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if I had some Deadpool codes that were just normal. But I guess that's not a fair thing to expect of him, huh?
This shall be of great help.
Oh! I saw this in a movie once!
Now that was something.
Draw 2 codes, plus 1. Well, no, that's 2. That's a little confusing. Because I feel like I should be doing the math myself, but it does just tell me how many I'm getting. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see the animation.
Catchphrase here! Pretty colors!
He's a little annoying, but I feel like he's not as bad as I was expecting. We'll see how old it gets, how quickly. That technically hit both? I don't think it would. Not... well, maybe.
You had
It's really satisfying. That's honestly really satisfying. We're gonna be bitten a couple times, I think, but... no, because we're fortified, so we might be able to finish it off.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
This is so fucking XCOM DLC when they added...
Aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
well, XCOM 2 when they changed the zombie mechanics.
Is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met? He did not appreciate my humor.
Need more heroism, but we don't really have... Yes, we could do a death from above, but it's like a waste of a lot of damage. Scary. I thought the game crashed.
Leave some for the rest of us. You are too weak for this fight.
Say hello to my little friend.
So does that... I should double check. That
I
spins.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Does that spin in Fuego? I can't... No, I think that still adds. Okay. Or did that spin and then re-add? I think they told me and I already zoned out and forgot. Oh god. I didn't realize they were all attacking him.
Very, very angry.
Yeah, as always, the animation is good. If I was attack here, go back and battle you. Yeah, it told me this 3 times. I guess people in testing didn't understand it. Because will play the hero will gain bleeding. Written codes will remain infected until the code is played or discarded. Now let's say, hope you have fun with the Duolingo mock.
And also vampires.
Blade! I was just saying we could use the help.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left in that part of the city.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats, of both the white and blue subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates...
They are new breed vampires.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful.
Come on, can I get slightly out of range?
Preparing tactical jazz hands. Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
I guess we can just get rid of that. Honestly, get rid of all the stuff that's bleeding right now. Not quite enough room.
How invigorating.
I could probably push you into, like, a rock if I need to. Let's see if we can do that. If we go... on this side of you. I've moved in and pushed in the past. I'm not sure why it's not letting me do it now. Oh, I guess I can't. That's fine. Hello, Noon Tasty. Welcome.
More of them are joining the fight.
I knew I should have asked for more money. Or maybe some actual money instead of all that Tula-based cryptocurrency.
Melvin at Movils.
Worry about Sin and the statue later.
He'll just in time for...
Getting out of there alive.
Okay, Deadpool writing.
Oh, so it's we now.
It's not that bad.
Come around. I have that effect.
You do have that effect on people.
It's 2, isn't it? I can fortify again.
I'm gonna get ya!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, I can just knock these guys into each other. I'm done. I was gonna try to push that, but I don't need to do that. This is extreme overkill, but...
They cannot possibly match your strength. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your mother abandons you.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
So I didn't realize that... I guess the DLC is all connected. I didn't know that there was like a DLC plot line, so this might be interesting.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
It's okay. Okay. Honestly, I feel like they got the really cringy stuff out of the way, like, immediately, and then... What the fuck? That should be a 3. I feel like his writing will be better as it goes on, because you can't do chimichangas all the way down. I gotta use the bathroom. You know what you're getting with Deadpool? Yeah. It's not as bad as some of the other Deadpool I've seen in the world, so it could be worse, it could be better. It is what it is. It's Deadpool. What time is it? It's late, but I kind of want to do at least one more mission, honestly. I'm gonna take a quick break, because I gotta piss, but then we can talk to Deadpool and maybe get one more mission in tonight. What was the music? Sorry, I know I know you probably just got your tasty. I'm surprised I haven't really gotten a migraine yet tonight. But I'm worried that the moment I stop streaming, I'm going to get a migraine. I've been getting them like every night lately and it sucks. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, it's just showing the video of the other video that played. I thought it was gonna do the Lucky Stall thing again. Oh well. Ba 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 ba. I'm looking. I'm just taking this chance to double check my fucking USPS shipment. On the off chance that they decided to update it at 1 AM, but maybe it'll come tomorrow. Maybe it'll come to sometime this week when I'm home. I've been thinking with this game, considering how much time it takes to do anything in this game, I wonder if I should start aiming for streaming this at like 4 or 5 PM instead of 6. Or just like making sure that I go late every time I play this, I don't know. I feel like this is definitely going to be another like Baldur's Gate issue, well, it's just a very long game.
The more the merrier, right?
What you doing, Charlie?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
I feel like he's really quiet. It's a living.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not
If his thing is he likes when we call him out on his bullshit, that could be fun.
You know, my IQ is average.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Yeah, sure.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
We do both fight with two blades.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
I feel like Hunter is stupid. Is that fair to say? Like, dancing with your weapons is like an ancient, like, idea. So whole not being able to pick up on that, I think she's just dumb.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
This is what the peak male form is, if you don't like it, etc., etc. Forget the copy pasta.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just cause I can't
peak male performance, that's it.
Or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, Still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Do you think the healing factor means you have more or less dead skin cells? Would it make you be constantly flaky, or would it make you never flaky?
Can you tell me why you are called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a Mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Were they allowed to say Kool-Aid? Do they have to pay to say that? JD, did you ever play Marvel Heroes? Diablo, like, around for quite a while, but was shut down some years ago. I didn't? I think I saw that and thought it was a MOBA. I didn't know what Diablo, like... I guess Diablo likes all technically, like, online. It seems weird that those can be shut down, though. Is there still a way to, like, play it at all, or is it just gone? Private servers are finally getting places. Still laying lowish, that makes sense. So if I did play it, I probably wouldn't want to stream it. I never really played many Diablo-likes to begin with, though, or even Diablo. One of those cases where Marvel take the limited license spot for someone else. I'm trying to think. I feel like I did see gameplay of it, but I've definitely heard the name. Fun just for character variety, if nothing else. Loads of skins. I bet there was a lot of microtransaction shit if it had a lot of skins, honestly. That feels like the right place and time.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
A long time, which is all mainly pro-tags, and they did a whole roster of villains. Surprisingly, there were microtransactions. I assume MTX is microtransactions. But you can oftentimes get skins from other sources too.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke.
Okay, this dialogue is a lot better than the intro to him.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
He's not so bad.
It's nice of Hyder to provide all these...
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
Yes? If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
We were talking about Freedom Force the other day. Was that also a Diablo-like? Because I still want to try that at some point. Oh. You're right in front of me.
Deadpool into the fray was your
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Freedom Force is something, that's okay.
Concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampires.
Freedom Force is itself.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
That's not a vampire, that's a ghoul.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
Now, everything I've heard about Diablo, even though I haven't played it, I've heard part of the appeal is just like getting insanely powerful abilities and just spamming them constantly. And all the bad Diablos don't let you do that, apparently.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What is a hemolisk? I don't think I know what that is. Got real goofy with heroes after a while in a fun way. Punisher eventually got the ability to call in the Punisher van and stuff. Pasted enemies zooming onto the screen, blasted around, and then took off. It does sound fun. I feel like if I was probably bigger into Marvel when that was out, I probably would have gotten into it.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Actually, so technically this might be slightly different if I had other members. I guess you could probably do this, the DLC at any time.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Can we...
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna try to not think too much about when exactly I should be doing this. Hoping the Soval does well, because for a long time it seemed like nobody had scraped and packet sniffed enough to be able to rebuild it. There have been a few games like that I wish people did stuff with. I'm still mad that nobody managed to rip the models from the fucking NCSoft MOBA. Oh, right, we need to go up. NCSoft tried to do a whole, like Heroes of the Storm type game. Even though nobody gives a shit about most of their characters. But they did have, like, a good model for, Statesman and Ghost Widow. From City of Heroes. But nobody played that game, and nobody gave a shit, enough of a shit to go and, like, rip the models and stuff from it, which is a shame. I imagine the game itself is probably not that good. gracious. Anyway, oh, we need to go to the altar. One game I feel like was one of the few people to see, Infinite Crisis. I remember Infinite Crisis. I didn't play that either, but I definitely saw a lot of the like promotional art.
I should make a respectable offering.
Because all the promotional art was really good.
This looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Oh, that just gave me glass.
Almost as if it were meant to be here.
I guess that's fine. Glass is good. I'll take it. I guess we could go probably do the Blood Gate. Wait, was there a Blood Gate? Yeah, it was in the Glade, I think. But no, wasn't it overgrown? Right, because we don't have the moon tablet thing, right? It was a shame because the team on it was clearly not used to it. It's all getting pretty good quickly, honestly. That's a sad thing to think about. Like, oh, they just threw together a team to get in on the MOBA craze. There was a lot of stuff like that around that time. I remember there was like a fucking Lord of the Rings MOBA for some reason. Go down? I don't know if that ever actually came out. I assume it came out and then didn't last long. Oh yeah. That's a surprisingly good costume. I actually don't hate this. Oh, does that actually change his guns too? That would be fun. Okay. That's not just a rainbow, that is straight up like a pride flag. What, no bikini? It's a lot of money. But I hate his default, so you can go ahead and have this. You look like a dad, but that's okay. Is there anything else we need to do tonight? I think that's it. Nobody wants to hang out. I do like that, at this point, everybody's just like, yeah, Deadpool's bi. Like, I don't know if he was that way in the comics, but everyone seems to be in agreement at this point. Same with, like, Wolverine and Cyclops and almost every X-Man, honestly. Ugh.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hope that wasn't something bad. Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony. Oh, we already saw that. Wow, so many people DMing me. And for emo kids to meet. Go 3, obviously. Probably has Magic's gift covered, like Naska's blade. Can put decorations to Oleo Magic will see them. He's fast so he can get them ready while I steal clear of the common room. We'll talk to Blade. Ando, I do not dislike spending time with you. It would normally make me suspicious. It does not, which is even more suspicious. Need peace and quiet, but I would prefer to have it with you. Drop everything.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I mean... Don't change the subject and don't friend zone her. By process of elimination, the only answer is like, yeah, we do. Also, this is the kind of shit she listens to. It's not bad. I listen to this. It's a bit Chameleons. Which I enjoy.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness.
Move to the bed. Go sit on the side of the bed.
New ones. We are both reformed. Trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
It was a chance to generate a limbo portal called after an enemy is knocked back. Oh, wait, huh? I guess you can start chaining them. Huh. Gift shop unlocked. Use the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes, giving gifts during hangouts, and on greater friendship rewards. So, I read that this game technically doesn't call them romance options. That was a fucking date. Like, there was no way to read that scene without it being romantic. The red looks okay. I still have a thing for white latex, though. Anyway.
There is my ferocious Charlie.
One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded.
You have not said anything about fire today, have you?
It's weird when I've like...
Hello.
Sometimes I can't actually pet. When I can't pet, it doesn't give me the money. But it still gives me the friendship.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Pet Hellspawn, there's no chance you could snap, right? Wake up and go all demon dog? I'm the one wearing the collar, god. I don't know. Hold on. My balance is 3% dull. I don't really know what that does. They say my abilities get stronger if I lean in one direction, but... I don't... So it's a sliding scale, right? It goes left and right. And I kind of wish it went both. Which I know would make it more confusing, but... It should be more of like a Paragon Renegade thing than... like a Knights of the Old Republic thing, in my opinion. I'm the one wearing the collar.
Thanks, Hunter.
He's just like, okay.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
I embrace it. Doesn't everyone?
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
I'm sick and twisted.
Oh, I don't know. Dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
Smiles.
No.
Smiles so serenely.
Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
To Ashtor, Hagoth, and Agamotto, give thanks. Now let's get to work. Abilities can be crafted from blueprints. Rapidly heal injuries, daily spotting, grants secondary stats. Get 3 missions with Iron Man. Oh, that gives me a combat suit! I want that. The video when it first came up, but I was actually in the closed and open betas of Infinite Crisis, and even got matched with some of the devs on my teams. The game didn't last very long, and when it was shutting down, they made all characters and skins free for everyone. Oh, that's nice. At the time, it was heavily criticized for copying League of Legends. God. Back when League of Legends and Dota were like the only ones. I also used a lot of characters from less popular series like the Gaslight universe. Calling it the Gaslight universe in this day and age is... it doesn't sound right. Which I never heard of until then or since. Gaslighters come up a few times. Though I don't think it was really a universe at that point, it was kind of just one story. It's called one card per encounter to gain 1 move. Now his power that which returned the hunter to life, became strongest when mending, not destroying. I probably would have liked Infinite Drive. Well, I don't know. I haven't played MOBAs. I still haven't played Deadlock. Deadlock? Deadlock.
A power not unlike my own.
It probably would have gotten me into MOBAs, at least, back then. I don't know why I never tried it. Oh boy.
Got any blueprints for us?
Strain and Tony Stark can work together to craft additional copies of previously obtained hero abilities.
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
I want to see the animation.
Contribution then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
I don't really know what I want to copy yet, so... Use the blueprints exchange to salvage a higher rarity blueprint into two blueprints of lesser rarity. Craft one from blueprints. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. That's confusing.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, only two?
Let's go. What can I say except you're welcome?
Knock back in any direction.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Oh. Huh. When that upgrades, it technically makes the chain go down, but it adds the Unfuego. Interesting. I'm definitely getting those two. Spread the love in bands of fire. Knock back in any direction is what I want the most of.
Don't forget to write.
I don't want it. I know magic is the highest friendship right now. I think we should still go on another date. I haven't used Dull Kill at all. I always just discard that, so I guess I'm gonna... I'll replace it. But then, wasn't there a way to... Wasn't there a way to make the cost go down? Was that only the upgrade for the whip? In fact... Why don't I make a copy of the whip, and then I can have another whip plus?
The forge is a powerful tool.
Can I do that? Yeah, that's just the upgrade on the whip. Okay. Wait, it says I own two.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your...
Why is it saying that I own two? Hold on.
See you, Hunter.
Is it just counting the plus? I think it's just counting the plus for some reason. That's weird.
Something to keep us occupied?
Maybe that's saying how many of the blueprints I have? I don't know. It's fine.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Until next time.
Practice makes perfect.
Why is my icon not showing up now?
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved.
I guess we can hang out with Deadpool. We could hang out with Magic.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Oh, we could hang out with Magic.
Later.
Give a gift to a hero after a hangout to receive a boost of friendship. Read rendition of the Dazzles classic, beloved by all. Is that the only thing I can buy? I guess it probably cycles what's in, though. Oops. Well, so even though those are hero codes, we can technically do them for free. I do have to discard a random code when I use it, but that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. But then again, I could buy another Bands of Fire, maybe. We'll hold off. Read the Love is Chain 2. I mean, if we replace a quick, maybe that would be okay. Instead of using 2 quicks, I would be using 1 chain. Theoretically. That makes sense to me. Ooh. Target will be KO'd, chained to another target, max 2. So then if I add those, that'll just be another chain. Sounds good to me!
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Top 1 following trap training. I think that's max. Oh no, that's not max level. Next level is vaulting training. I guess that probably just keeps adding damage.
Alright then.
Oh, did I not go to... Wait, was the super link today? Not just today, okay. I lose track of time in this game somehow. I need to talk to Blade. And then probably go ahead and agree to the club meeting tonight. Second. I feel like this is unrealistic, because if you had a pool, nobody would use it. You'd use it like once, and then nobody would actually go swimming again.
For life.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
Also, I feel like Blade should have more body hair.
What about that?
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a...
Maybe she only dislikes bad surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Okay. We've established that Peter does the same thing that I used to do. Well, I assumed the fangs sucked the blood. I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I thought they were like a proboscis. I think that's the right word. Like a mosquito. Rather than just biting, then sucking. Also, I don't think I should tell Magic. Apparently some people never have that thought.
Oh, hey.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Not directly.
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
We shouldn't tell Magic, right? She might not like surprises, but she also might like good... Maybe we can make her like surprises? I feel like if I was going to have a surprise party and someone warned me about it, I think that would piss me off more than being surprised.
I'm learning a lot from you, like how to avoid multiple sword jabs in rapid succession.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
I want to go on a date, but I don't think I can when she's training. Anything else we need to do during the day? I guess I can... Wait, I thought we already opened this. Huh. Didn't I just open this one? Wings. Oh god, ugh. I don't know about that one. Maybe with a different haircut that might look better. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and RSVP.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
But to hear they gain strength and... I hear a draw called every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. Health. Lot. Counter. That's everything. Combat items, resources. Gifts.
Lovely, dear.
I thought that said bug snacks. It's just a snack box. What gifts do I have? Because I don't know what Magic likes. She might like a music box. She likes music. She's still training. I wanna... I guess she's too busy. Fucking fine. Next time. God, there's so many missions now. Defeat enemies. Can't do Venom yet. We can't do Storm yet. The Freaks come out at night. That's a pretty... that's a decent reference, I guess. Wield Science. Wait, are these all... songs? I guess they're all songs. Do we want to do a story mission or do we want to do Morbius? Let's do Morbius. We gotta... But no, because I want to do missions with Tony to unlock the new suit. Can I call in Tony for this one?
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind. Then what now? We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area.
God, he looks like Yick.
Barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Okay, we can bring somebody else. I like the big fancy one. Let's go with the more classic. Well, I guess that's a movie look, huh? I do think I kind of prefer like the triangle diamond shape on the thing, but you can hang out. That's fine. Nope, she kind of floated in though.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I love seeking out power-crazed madmen, don't you?
It's portal.
Yep.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused, and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the port.
It looks so shiny compared to me.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Imagine if it hit the main bad guy instead.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes. Coming soon.
Ah yes.
Deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Subtle.
Way ahead of you there.
She really doesn't like stealth, huh? It's like the second time she's just jumped in.
Charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
This should be good.
Oh, oops. I could have dropped that on him. I didn't realize that. How many heroes? 2?
Hell that. You had your chance.
Guess the only problem is again, besides the scalding colds, we don't get heroism from using those. Any damage? Yeah, sure.
I'm saving my energy.
Damage is damage. I wonder if we get the ability to shove multiple times in the future.
We serve until the end.
Also, I need to try out the throwing people into allies thing. Oh god.
Looks like last gen tech to me.
I didn't realize this was like a new guy. They didn't do the title code, so I didn't know. They stopped doing that. Once a marksman has sighted in on a hero, the next attack will deal a devastating amount of damage. Concealed marksmen can only be revealed by an area attack or by having another enemy knocked into them. Okay.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
I don't really need to mulk these guys, because these are instant kills, right? But I need the heroism. Yeah, fuck it.
Getting it done any way we know how.
It's kind of a waste, but I have a plan.
Tony marked the spot. Not bad.
Surely this will count, right?
This should be.
But he's still going to do the heavy attack. Or did that knock him out of the sighted in? Judging by the icon, he's still sighted in. Just kill.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
In 3, Fury, Hero combo. I'd like to redraw, but I guess I need to make more items that let me draw extra cards, because that was useful. Yeah, you can take that. That kill.
You should have known better.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm fighter, and it is not so easily absorbed this time. No, please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan. One.
Others will be done.
I read that in a different way. Mothers will be done when I'm around.
For Hydra.
Are you about to fucking kill this guy? Capture the enemy agent, summon enemy reinforcements. Take protection on an agent, use capital agent code to kill the agent. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We hear you.
Everything solid so far?
Any damage? Any damage? Will that also explode if I knock somebody into it? Or will that just help the guy?
Sure, why not?
I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
That will damage everybody. Okay, so if I take you, you're immune to knockback. 50, 50... It's okay if we damage the guy, right?
Your fate is sealed.
He doesn't have a health ball, so I assume it's fine.
Your best.
Then if we do that... In Surgical Strike, we can hero comp 102. Damn, okay. We should probably just hero combo and take this guy out.
Hold on tight.
No sense wasting time. Are those orbs ever gonna walk?
I knew we could do it.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
You gotta keep trying until they do. I wanna knock that guy into the other guy, but I don't think I can angle that. So, like, if I move... Heal. I want to knock the guy, yeah. Still have 2 heroism, so we can... kill 2 guys.
It's about time. Is that all?
Why does she need to jump off of something? She can fly. She should be able to just do that to anybody. Oh, that guy's still alive. Fuck. And we're out of stuff. That's fine.
Try harder than that.
Time for the real thing. You're in trouble now.
I just don't know when to quit.
Oh, he's escaping. Shit, we gotta get him.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for word?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
I'm calling him a turkey. He's more of a chicken, visually.
Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I don't know if they can free him. That would be bad. Any strike is +1. That won't give us enough to do any stuff. Surgical strike would be really useful right now. Double eco-terrorism, so we could get one and then double it, which isn't much.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
These all kind of suck. I wish I could just knock them all out. I guess I should probably make sure that I take out some of the minions.
What's this? There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
You really need to move before we do anything. I could blow that up. That would be a bit unnecessary, I think. little defensive this tone. Oh, that doesn't kill him. Okay, it does damage, but he doesn't die with it.
Their persistence is irritating.
The damage from that infernal reap must have caused...
I don't really like having Captain Marvel with us. I feel like...
I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield.
She needs Metal Cults, which I guess is a reason to keep using her.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Yeah.
Fail, Smydra.
One. Elite. Shield go. The shield is like completely broken now, right?
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Let's do it.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Okay, we actually have some fucking heroism now. It took a minute. I think Captain and Iron Man are just kind of a bad combo. Because they're both heavy hitters.
One more time.
Like, we're killing effectively, but... I would like to have a bit more variety in my actual abilities, instead of having all +3 cost hero moves.
Whoa! That's not right.
God damn it, Tony. You're always getting injured.
You look a little nervous.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Back. Photon beam. How? Just radiance. This is cheaper, but does more damage, but I guess it's not an AoE. I guess that's why.
I'm on it.
Jesus.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-murders...
They really want us to believe these guys aren't dead?
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
What the fuck? He was tied up.
I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
We should cut off his legs.
Yeah.
What? What? I don't want to know.
Everything.
Oh. Okay. Is he...
Crossbones.
Dead?
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
I guess he's fucking dead.
To Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not.
Oh?
If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
I assumed that was enough of a real guy that they wouldn't just kill him.
To the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
I feel like I was better than it too. I guess we did take some damage. I wonder if, like, redraws count against your skull. No, because that wouldn't make sense, because Iron Man relies on it. I feel like that one hit Iron Man took that got him injured was probably enough to take it down from a 3. It's always so abrupt. I want to get the suit. What time is it? Maybe we can do... No, we shouldn't do one more mission. We can get the suit next time.
Yes, hello.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest...
I'm not going full Max Payne tonight.
Broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Both.
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Okay, he has a soft side. He's not all a dick. Just mostly a dick. I need to read some, like, old Iron Man comics to see the ones where he's, like, likable. We need to go back out to the altar. The last one gave me gloss. What do I get if I
An offering bowl.
I open? also glass. They implied that the different powers might do different things, but that seems to be the same for both. No new chests opened. Why is the dog all the way... Ebony? Well, that's the cat. Cat is in a place that I can't get to yet.
Why, hello,
We'll do the club meeting and then we'll call it a night. I do kind of want to spin some glass. Don't have any new casuals. $225. Actually, no. Rather than doing that, let's do... do that. Spend it on somebody else for once.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been
Capitan.
me.
Capitan.
It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning.
She's talking about her ex.
Calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Again, I think saying grieving is really fucked up.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so... honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing...
I've only really seen her like the one time.
...that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Didn't we have a club meeting today?
You are a woman of many talents. That will serve you well.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Didn't we have a club meeting? Or maybe we're too busy tonight. Maybe I was just saying whenever we have time. Maybe the magic stuff might have interrupted that. Well, I guess we can just sleep then.
Hunter?
You know... Cutscene? Oh. I was going to say, really, the Abbey reminds me a lot of the X-Men Evolution school, more than the typical X-Men school. I don't know why.
You found your way back to me.
No, this is my dream. You came to me.
Are you sure about that? This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
I don't know why, but like in my memory, I remember a lot of stuff being like in the dormitory of the school in that show.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
I think she might be some kind of Lyle.
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Youngsters, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, kids who are the future, whatever you call yourselves, you know it's cool, right? Are vampires cooler or campier than old school vampires? I mean, they're definitely not campier. Cooler? Not really. They have cool designs. They're both things we kill. You know what I think? Vampires live in the moment, like nothing matters. Like there's no tomorrow. They don't care if they use each other's toothbrushes or take a bite from the last bagel and put it back. The bite and the bagel. Maybe you could learn something from them. Be specific, did you do any of that? Possibly, or maybe. We all have an inner vampire. Deadpool, your wisecracking anti-hero milk tagline is pretty awesome. Give me a tagline, what would it be? If I did that, hypothetically, I'd go with naive newcomer with a superpowered dark side. That's like a tokusatsu motto, or like, tagline. Hero's a relatable hold of gold. Nico goth boss witch. Expected well, so thanks, I guess? Am I the other goth witch? You're the dreaded anti-villain action limbo sorceress queen. I don't completely hate it. Plus, party decorations ready to go. Last person to speak to is Caretaker. It's hundreds of years learning how to make the perfect cake. I will talk. But I think we're gonna call it, though. Before I leave my room and start getting involved in fucking shit. I will leave that till next time. So I guess next time we'll have the birthday party. We'll go talk to Morbius, probably. Maybe we'll be able to get Venom next time. I feel like I'm getting into the swing of things now. Last time we finished the tutorial, and this time I feel like I'm getting in like the actual groove of when I should go out and do stuff outside and when I should stay at home and talk to people, etc., etc. And now that we have a shit ton of missions to do, I feel like we probably won't need to rely on the bonus missions as much. What is that icon? How do I quit? Well, too many buttons to get to the menu. I forget which ones I need to push. Oh, that just exits the game. I thought that would go to the main menu. Let me come over to this screen. It's almost 4 a.m. So part of me wants to keep going, but I know I shouldn't. Again, I don't need to go be doing Max Payne owls. But of course, thank you everybody who came out tonight and stuck around so late. I want to thank Mozzie for all the bits, Odad and K for the follow, Kero for the raid. I think that's it for tonight. So, Thursday. I think so, Thursday. I need to, yeah. Yeah. This Thursday I should be able to, to stream. We're going to be starting the first October game. I don't know how many games we're going to do this year, but the main one. We're starting Thursday. We're going to be playing Tome of Eternal Darkness. That's the full name, right? Oh, no, it's Eternal Darkness. What's the full name of that game? Doesn't it have like a weirdly long name? Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. That's the name of the game. I don't think anybody ever says the Sanity's Requiem part. But we're gonna be starting that this week. I'll probably be gone Sunday. I haven't been doing Sunday streams these past few weeks, so that's not anything new, but I'll probably be gone this weekend. I think that's it. Let's see if anyone's online to raid. Also, again, I hope people have been enjoying this game, because I've been enjoying playing it a lot. It's very different from what I was expecting. But I like that about it. My fucking recommended streamers. They keep recommending a latex streamer. It's neat. I've been wanting to see how it is. I'm glad. I don't know why. I was afraid people wouldn't want to watch this game. But I feel like the turnout's been good. Not many people are online that I know. That's probably the same person. I mean, we did talk about latex a lot this stream. I'll do a quick glance at the main page. Nobody's really standing out. Did we just raid the latex streamer? Fuck it. We could raid Game Grumps compilations. Wait, hold on. What if playing Voices of the Void and I'm seeing things that I've never seen? I need to play more of that game. I kind of stopped streaming Voices of the Void because I feel like it was getting too repetitive. I need to play more of that on my own time, I think. The latex, not the grams. Come on. I don't really know what's going on in this stream, honestly. But I think that's okay. Again, thank all for coming, thanks for hanging out and sticking around so late. Hope everybody has a good night, have a good Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Time, with Eternal Darkness. And I think that's it. I don't know, wait. Oh, but something is happening Friday, isn't it? Was that Friday? I forgot that I was possibly going to be on Lethal Company last week, so I didn't announce anything about it. I don't think I'm going to be on any other streams this week. We'll see. Keep an eye out. I feel like the music should end. Yeah, that's good enough. I always hate switching over the screen when the music is still playing. I want to change the screen soon. I've been having ideas about it. I don't have like a fancy ending screen. Maybe someday. Anyway, good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Merry Christmas.